Hello everyone, my name is Samurai Imperio. I'm a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who doesn't know me, it's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Persona 3 Portable stream. Let's see, starting off, I see Bunbao renamed first. Congrats on getting your first Bunbao. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And I see the lemoning has come. The fuuk'd descends upon us. Also, hello Dino. Good to see you, Bunbao. And I see Nixter too. The Dino son. Shh. Hiding from mom. Alright, let's get into the game now. I'm just gonna double check really quickly. Let's see. It doesn't seem like there's anyone still in Tartarus, so I think we should be good. We should. Actually, I'll be extra sure. Let's resume to the highest part of Tartarus that we went to. Just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we are completely safe to get back to reality. It would be really funny though if we accidentally got people killed in Tartarus on like possibly the last stream of the story. Anyways, next is the Dino Sun. We're playing hide and seek XD. Also, Bunbao says, so I have fixed Tokon, and I'm just like, why did I have to do this? That's a good question. From what I saw also across the internet, it definitely seems like there's a lot of other people that are having issues with Tokon, unfortunately. Apparently on Steam, it's gotten mixed reviews now. I'm hoping that gets fixed up soon, because the game definitely looks good. the devs overall are trying their hardest to make sure the game is good. I feel like they just need to really patch up the PC port, and that's it. So I don't know how lucky I was with the demo. But yeah, anyways, let's return to the dorm. To be honest, the devs aren't even the issue. It's literally, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Sony's. Yep, Sony. Why am I not surprised? Anyways, the winter vacation will be over soon. Bum bum bum. Hey, Mitsuru. Hi, it's me. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's up? We'd like to do something today. Alright, sure, Mitsuru. Actually, wait. Does this just boost points for the social link, or is this the social link itself? It just boosts points. Okay, well, sorry, Mitsuru. Sorry, Mitsuru. Sorry, Yukari. Sorry, Yukari. You know, they could just hang out with each other. Make the Yuri happen. I can't make the Yuri happen. Anyways, TLDR, they added easy anti-cheat into the game that makes the game run really bad. I see. Alright. Hi, dead people. Actually, how many links are there really to do, now? During winter break? Hold on. I feel like we need to see Junpei at school. Since he's at the dorm right now. And we didn't see, like, the, exclamation mark above him. Same thing for Mitsuru. Same thing for the student council. Yukari too. Ken, I think we have to do at night. Same for Koromorok. Ryoji you have to do on your own. I can't now. It does it on its own. Yeah. But now the days are kind of useless. I guess there was also Bebe, but we can't do him at all now because I forgot about him. Huh. So I guess we just kind of skipped the day again. Anyways. Next is just Sparkle. I would say, are you winning the dino, but stream just started. I am technically winning then, because I haven't had the chance to lose. But yeah, it just feels so sus, because like, Sony recently said they would stop porting- they would stop porting their games to PC in like 2028. And would you look at that, it's a PC port of their game running bad, while their PS5 version, where you have to pay extra to play online, works perfectly fine. Yeah, that is pretty sus, especially since, you know, they did mention wanting to get rid of physical media too. It's very more ironic. We want our games to be completely digital, but we don't want you to play it on your PC. You still gotta buy our consoles to play our games. The people standing around are just PC, Tokon players waiting for the game to get fixed. Honestly, I dare say, let modders fix it. As they say, if buying the game isn't owning it, then stealing the I can't word. Forgot the word. Hold on. If buying the game isn't owning it, then piracy isn't really stealing. Just have the modders make a better version of Marvel Token. Although I guess that being said, the devs themselves aren't the problem with Sony, so I guess that would be bad because then they don't get the money for their work. But I don't know. Like, modders can't even fix it. Easy anti-cheat makes it like 100 times harder. I was kind of hoping based on the name that anti-cheat, well, I guess easy anti-cheat is like a cheap way of preventing hackers, but like any expert modder would get rid of it or like be able to bypass it. But okay, that's unfortunate though. Wait, Shkoyomo can't even make memes with the models because he can't get them. That is very unfortunate. Also, a way to say F you to free advertising. Anyways, have you noticed those weird symbols and posters all over town? They really creep me out. Nyx must be affecting everyone's mind. We should go to Tartarus. One's totally gonna fly by, you know. Definitely, especially at the rate we're going. Let's see. Okay, Koromoro, let's go, buddy. Spend the evening with Koromoro. Let's go, boy. You took Koromoro out for a walk. Arf. Koromoro seems happy. Koromoro has learned about what Sony has done. He's angry now. Anyways, Koromoro suddenly started growling. Someone is coming from the other direction. Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. Probably the interaction with Takaya is, like, probably Reload exclusive. I'm not sure, but anyways. Imagine having the perfect collab of a fighting game and Sony decided to just toss it into the side of the road, have it run over by a car, then give it back to you saying it's done. Yeah, no, honestly, I really hope Sony goes under soon. Not even like I really supported Sony that much to begin with when I really think about it, because again, I think the only PlayStation related thing I have is a PS3 I had way back when from an uncle. And all I have on there, I'm pretty sure, is I think Lego Jurassic Worlds and I think Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time that I didn't even finish. From like 20 years ago, I think. That's about it. But still. Now I consciously want to make it an effort not to do it. Let's see, Sony will probably never go under. That being said, I hope they stop making consoles, because Sony also makes phones, headsets, DVD players, etc. Okay, then at least I hope Sony's presence in gaming at least gets diminished by a lot. Anyways, what am I going to do? Mr. Oh no. Whoa, oh, it's a student. Wait, that's a dog. Mr. Ono is staring at Koromoro. Yes, he is the dog. Hey, Imperia, was it? Imperia, is this your dog? Yes. Can I borrow him? Wait, what? You let me, right? Please, just lend him to me. Now? I lost something important. Dogs are great at looking for stuff. Now listen here, a warlord of the Sengoku era didn't think of dogs as pets, but... Sorry, what? I don't really understand what's going on, but Mr. Ono seems desperate. Seems he wants Koromoro to look for something he lost. Arf. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, Koromoro. Koromaru is wagging his tail. It seems he's up for this. Okay. You decide to have him do it. Bon says, can I borrow it? Okay. Survive 10 Agidines and sure. Survive this Megidolon and I'll consider it. You have to win 10 coin flips out of 3. Oh, he's gonna help me? Really? Seriously? Oh, thank you, thank you. Tell you what, if he finds it, I'll let you know what'll be on the next test. 1, my dog is not worth succeeding in 1 test. 2nd, I think that's a big breach in that's a breach of contract for your job as a teacher, sir. I lost the USB memory stick. Do you know what those are? You connect them into a computer. I finally got my hand on 1 piece of RAM, please. Koromaru just finds a piece of number 2 and says, "Here, I found something that smells like you," to the teacher. Yes. Also, next this is Koromaru. Bark. Translation. Treats? Yes, you get treats soon. Anyways. I don't care about the data on it. It's just stupid things like test questions. But it's important to me. You could find it by its smell, right? It smelled like this. Mr. Ono is pushing his helm at Koromaru. Koromaru seems a little annoyed. I'm pretty sure I lost it around here. Come on, I'm counting on you. Inuchio. Don't give him new names. Koromaru is his name. Okay. Don't tell me you don't know. Toshitsune Maida. There's another one of them. There's another one. But just with a different first letter first. My god. Koromaru, bro, you don't even shower. How can I find its scent? I guess it'd be hard to miss then, if it does smell like him. Listen well, during the Jutsuchi Omoyama period, Toshitsune Maida was... There he goes again. Koromaru was sniffing around, not listening at all. Wolf. Koromaru darted off towards the shrine. Oh, go get it, Tsunuchio. Arf. Koromaru is digging into the sand. Woof. Koromaru pulled something out with his teeth. Oh, it looks like a katana. Koromaru, stab him. I'll help you make it look like an accident. As much of an accident it can look like with a katana. Wait, what? That's it! That's the one! Ooh, did I just sound like a Sengoku warlord? Goodness, though, I'm so relieved. You said it was... USB, though? It is a memory stick, look! Mr. Ono pulled out the katana. There's something small projecting out instead of a blade. It looks like it can be inserted into a computer. Why do you have a katana-themed USB? I mean, that sounds kind of cool, I guess, but... Like, if we really thought it was a genuine katana when Koromaru pulled it out, is that just like a giant USB you have to stick into your computer somehow? Or is it a giant katana sheath that only supports a tiny regular USB for some reason? Koromaru, use Behemoth Blade! Koromaru, no diff, Eternatus! Anyways, next it says Koromaru sniffs and in dog. Smells like beans. Must have been someone's lunch. Anyways, Virgil would carry that to work after being told he couldn't bring his comfort Yamato with him. I would love the idea of an AU where Virgil is just an office worker and he just has a katana USB. and Dante somehow turned a printer into a sword. Anyways, Nixter says, Koromoro, use bitter blade. This is... Look here, right here. Do you see the family crest engraved there? Can you tell whose crest that is, right? It's a special order. I wouldn't have been able to sleep without it. And I've been invited to a wedding, so I'd be embarrassed to go unarmed. I've been invited to a wedding. I have to bring my USB katana there. I just wouldn't be the same without it. I was thinking Virgil working for Devil May Cry and Morrison going, Virgil, you can't bring the Yamato to the housing check. We're gonna get evicted, Virgil. Indeed. So you really understand? Really? You know what they say? What you say, though you may wear rags, your heart must be beautiful. Going on and on. I'm sure the kids who found this were playing sword fight with it. Honestly, what would they have done if it were a real katana? It would have been broken to bits. Koromoro was sitting patiently. Now, to show you my gratitude, I should tell you what'll be on the next test. Now listen carefully, I'm giving you a real big hint. Study the Sengoku period. That's just the class in general, I'm pretty sure. For him. Mr. Ono told you in a small voice. Arf. Thanks, Koromoro. Oof. Koromoro seems happy. When you pat his head, he's squinting his eyes pleasantly. You feel like your bond with Koromoro has gotten stronger. Yay. Wait, how did bro just drop his giant katana? He's really bad at his job. Well, I guess just really bad at observation in general. Someone just dropped a giant sword and it's just like, oh, whoops. Wine? Oh, and sneezes. Koromoro was sneezing. The sand from the sandbox seems to have gotten into his nose. This is your fault, Teach. I'ma get you next time school opens. Anyways. Nixer says, you call that a katana? This is a katana. Whips out Tetsusaiga from Inuyasha. Probably mispronounced that horribly. Koromoro, bark. Translation, you promised me a treat. Unfortunately, we just kind of skipped that. Koromoro. Translation, God, he stunk worse than Yu-Gi-Oh players. He didn't even smell like he used a toaster. No summoned skull, for shame. Agush, Koromoro-san has very good eyes. We'll need those eyes to see through the lies of that cult. Are you guys sure? Is none of you going to do a link with me? Okay. Fine. I'm gonna step outside and step back in. And wow, it's evening now. Nixer says Koromoro pees on Mr. Ono's shoes while he's wearing them. Yes. I like how summoned skull for you is just that demonic guy who uses a toaster. Yep, and that's not gonna change for a while. Summoned toaster. What's the matter? Alright, Ken, let's go hang out. We have mods that rewrite this link, so we should be fine. Anyways. Okay, well, let's go. We both rushed in just before closing time. Katone walks outside for a minute. Wow, what a fantastic day! Walks back in, instant nighttime. Wow, what a day! in real time for everyone else, was she just like standing right in front of the door for hours straight? Or did she just walk out, walk back in, and then suddenly the celestial bodies just went rapid speed to the opposite side of where they should be? Junpei? Finally! Finally, I have time to study. Suddenly nighttime. Hey yo, what the fuck? What just happened? I'm sorry, Junpei. There wasn't anything for me to do today, so you know, it's nighttime now. How did you do that? The Eldritch Fuuka just in the corner. Anyways, thanks for the food. Ken begins eating the sweet and sour pork he ordered. Oh, that sounds good. I'm feeling hungry. I didn't get the chance to eat dinner before stream today. Anyways, he carefully pushes the bell peppers aside to reach the meat. You gotta eat those. They're like this, but it's so bitter. Ken's mouth twists in disgust. Ken seems somewhat uncomfortable. I like the idea of Nyx not being there because she didn't have enough time to prepare because of Katone skipping days. In 1 month's time, I shall come to deliver the what? Oh my god, what are they doing? How are they skipping time so fast? I can't, I'm not ready yet. Oh god. Okay, Ryoji, hurry, you go. Transform or something, Jesus Christ, we're not gonna make this in time. Everyone just rush to fall plans, hurry up. Anyway, she talked to him about something. How do you like it at the dorm, kid? Ken, like a catchy to the restaurant owner. Vegetables? Bell peppers? Keep that shiz to yourself. You and your plants food really pisses me off. You're all going down. I'm gonna throw out the vegetables in front of you and your precious friends. It's just he's a catchy, but instead of murder, it's just food waste. Anyways, it's hard to put into words. Oh god. Ken grabbing a lighter to the vegetables. Go down with me. Sets the restaurant on fire. My god. He just set himself on fire. Anyways, Ken looks downwards. You try changing the subject. What's popular at your school, kiddo? I think they play games. Oh, sweet, I also play games. Also, I guess there's a television show called Featherman R that they really like. Let's see. Ken on fire, rushing the owner who escaped. Die! You were there on October 4th. Maybe. Anyways, it's an action program. Last week, Hawk snuck into the enemy base and planted a missile guidance system, but the launch switch fell into enemy hands, so Swan proposed a battle of riddles. Are they just all named after birds? Anyways, to the burning vegetables. You are the trash of society. He somehow finds a random vegetable in the attic. You're attic trash. Anyways, Ken's eyes sparkle. This is what I heard about. I kind of, like action stuff. Yeah. The movie was fun to watch. Ken falls quiet and begins eating again. Do you watch any TV shows, Diana? Let's see. I like infomercials. No one's ever said that. Unless it's the I can't remember, unless it's ones that end up being funny somehow. Like dramas a lot, or yeah, I guess I like action shows too. Huh? Really? But you're an adult and a girl, so are you saying that girls can enjoy cool stuff? Ken? That ain't very cool of you. Also, you hang out with, let's see, total of 5 girls. Let's see here. Make sure I'm getting it right. Mitsuru, Yukari, Aigis, Fuuka, and Katone. There's 5 girls in your group that are all pretty adjusted to fighting stuff in the dead of night. Basically demon creatures. I think they don't just like girly stuff. Anyways, Ken seeing a picture of Ken as a child getting vegetables. So my final enemy is a version of myself. Not bad. Anyways, Katone. Ken, when you learn to say fudge stereotypes, life gets way better. Also, Nixus, to be fair, Ken's like 10, so he might not have noticed just how cool girls can be yet, if you know what I mean. That's fair. But I do also feel like, considering what he's seen with his friends, it would be a little weird to still think that, but I don't know. At the very least, he's not. I hope he doesn't believe in things like cooties yet. Actually, no. That's like probably not. I can't word. But anyways, be me. Loves plushies. Loves stuffed animals. Loves sewing. Loves cooking. Still loves death metal. I still have some stuffed animals. Like this, I can't word. I have this one plush that looks a bit like Lucas. I guess I can't entirely relate to this, but I guess I also don't like sports, but I don't know if that really counts. Let's see. The only thing I will judge is if you like Vegemites. I haven't seen what Vegemite actually looks like in person. I just kind of know that it's like a joke when talking about, I think, Australia? I probably got it wrong though. Or it's in New Zealand? Anyways, Nixter says Sparkle. I believe he means he sees girls as friends, but doesn't have romantic feelings for them yet. I'll say, wanna know what stuffed animal I found recently? Ooh, what? It's gonna get cold. Ken begins eating to his heart's content again. Feel like you understand Ken a little more now. A Squishmallow of Rodan. Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoy playing or sleeping with that. That sounds awesome. I wish I got more Godzilla merch. I've only got like 3 I only got like 3 Godzilla figures because, at least as a kid, they were always so expensive. But my parents didn't always want to buy them, and as an adult, I still need to find ways of getting paid with it. But when I do... Anyways, let's see. Bun about this man. I remember the theory that Akechi was Ken, and Akechi had to change his name to go into hiding after C's, and that P3 would connect to P5. That could have been interesting. Anyways, can I leave the bell peppers? You finish your dinner of Ken and return to the dorm together. Winter vacation will be over soon. I do like, though, that a lot of P5's concepts included, like, trying to go back to past Persona games. Like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, an older Nanako in the P5 beta. Or the concept art or something like that. Yep. Pretty cool to see stuff like that, like Ken and Nanako on the same Persona team, or a Persona user team, or something like that. Anyways. Well, chat, time to have a productive day. Man, the days sure do fly by, in a very literal sense. Wow, what a productive day. We should go to Tartarus tonight. Nah. In that, I literally just went to the top of it. We don't really have anything else we can do there. Koromaru, let's go! Koromaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? He probably thought the sun was a tennis ball being thrown with how fast it moved in the sky. Anyways, let's go spend an evening with Koromaru. Woof. Koromaru seems happy. Arf. Someone is coming from the direction Koromaru is looking in. It's a woman you've seen before. My, this dog. You seem to recall this is the woman who told you about Koromaru's past when you first met him. Oh. So this dog is still here? Oh, haven't you heard? The priest here used to take care of this dog. Oh, I think we've heard of that, or I don't know if we did for this game specifically. Yeah, oh yeah, no, she repeated the story you were told before. But if he's still here, he must not be able to forget about that priest. I feel kind of sorry for him. Oh no, we're just visiting. Or just kind of walking by. We're good. I think. I don't think Koromaru forgot about the priest, but... You know, I think he's been able to move forward and have a good life with C's in the dorm too. Yeah, if only there was something the priest used to wear that might help him take his mind off his master's death. Too bad there's nothing like that I can think of. Oh, let's see, this is from a Link episode as well, this specific scene. Yeah, Link episode borrows a lot from Chorus Link. If only they could have done more of that for Reload. Like, I would have loved to see some of the FemC social links in Reload, even if that would be a little hard to do with all the arcanas you'd have to balance. But it would have been cool. Or also, you know, having Katone in general, and like having P3 Reload be the truly definitive version of P3. I still love it, absolutely. It's amazing, but it could have been even better. And that's why I'm very much glad that we at least have the FemC Reloaded project mod that we'll be using for the New Game Plus. Once we're done with this game, so I can move over to do the New Game Plus for Reload. While also probably trying to do my best to find all the mods I want to use for it and trying to work out how to replace files for all of those. Might take a bit of time off screen, but hopefully not too long. As long as we finish this, we finish P3. Yeah. P3 Portable story today, maybe have a stream dedicated to beating Margaret in both P4 Golden and P3 Portable. But otherwise, hopefully it'll come soon. Anyways. Not gonna lie, I would have loved a Strago Link episode just to see how weird it would be to hang out with them. That would be kind of interesting. Especially since, I mean, Chidori has her moments with Junpei, so that's good, but like, Jin feels kind of pointless. I guess maybe not pointless, but like he feels like absolutely the weakest link of Stragus. Like he's just kind of there to make it not look awkward with just 2 Persona users for Stragus. Anyways. Well, I was on my way to go buy miso. Well then. Takaya. Jin, past the enlightening grass. You mean weed? I didn't want plant roots, Jin. Give me the enlightening grass. The enlightening grass that the wise man with a yellow scarf gave to me that faithful day. Dude, he had a name. It was Ryoji. It was the enlightening grass man. Karmura was sitting patiently. Where with you, buddy? Karmura was staring up at you. Arf. Karmura went back to the shrine. Naganaki Shrine. The quiet night with no one around. Arr! Karmura howled towards the shrine. Oh, other dogs returned to howl from every direction. Saying hi to the priest. Arf! Karmura is sitting quietly, facing the shrine. You can't understand Karmuro's speech, but you feel as if you've come to understand him. Oh. Also, Bunbao says Ryoji. Bro, it was literally Takaya. You can't fool me. It was enlightening grass. Bro, nah, this is called marijuana. It's a completely different plant from grass. Arf. Karmura turned around to look at you. Nixer says, I thought it was a man in the yellow hats. Oh wait, no, that's Curious George. Man with the yellow bags full of meth. The man with the yellow hat had to break bad in order to get enough bananas for Curious George. That's what he's doing whenever he says "be a good little monkey" and disappears off screen for most of the episode. This is what the man with the yellow hat was actually doing the whole time. George, no! Don't eat my weed bananas. Marijuana George versus Cocaine Bear, who wins? Sorry, guys. Sorry, Mither. Sorry, Mither. John Rice is. Oh. Forgot about that. Hold on. There's your message there, Nixter. So that's what the man with the yellow hat's mysterious job really is. Indeed. Also, John writes this, we're trying to contact you about your car warranty. Dang it. Yukari. Why does she never want to hang out with us if we call by phone? Totone to the heavens. Why can't I ever bond by phone? Why can't I have actual social link boosts by the phone? I don't need points no more. I have the always rank up mod. It's useless to me. Remember, chat, you can't bond with your friends if they invite you by phone. DMs or in person, that's fine. Take in that fresh... wait, no. Take in that fresh winter air. What a beautiful day it is outside. Anyways.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Yukari. The day just passed by again. By the way, in case anyone new is confused on why I just did that, it's because we're in winter break right now, so there are basically no social links related to school active, and those are pretty much the only links we have left to do right now. Minus the ones at night, like Koromaro's and Ken's. So yeah, now until school reopens up, we just kind of skip the day and go see people like Koromaro and Ken. Anyways, bonds by DMs/meeting. Points by calling, also pizza as well. And Bunba says Katone. Sorry Yukari and Mitsuru can hang out with you, busy skipping the day for everyone. Fuuka! Crank the sun and moon! Junpei, this is the third time this week, for fudge's sake. I just wanna study. I have an F in PE, man. How did past me do that? I don't know, Junpei, but sucks to be you. Anyways. Imagine we just end up skipping an entire school day, and everyone just has that counted against them as an absence, even though literally nobody could have made it to school in that time. Anyways, Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. I just could go with you tonight, let's go. It's a date with our dog. Go together. Arf. Woof, woof, woof. Ah, Koromaru-san looks very happy. School will start again tomorrow. Oh, okay, there we go. Junpei, you hear that? You can study now. In like the 2 days. Let's see. If she says school starts again tomorrow, does that mean like Friday we're going to go back to school, or is it just the last day of break and then next Monday? Because that either means Junpei gets no days to study before going back to school, or just 2 days to catch up before school starts again. Just one weekend. Anyways, John Rise says not dressing out and not doing anything in PE. Masa Nixter says Koromaru. Bark. Translation: F is for friends who do stuff together. Anyways, done with his teacher. Alright everyone, you have 1 hour to complete the test. Katone skips the day. Sorry, Katone skips the day. Well, time's up everyone. It's just too funny to imagine this. I actually love this. Anyway, students, teacher has only been looks outside the window. It's been 12 hours. Imagine what just one kid being late to school. Suddenly it's nighttime and there's just like, oh well, shoot, I guess I should have just stayed home. Anyways, I'm actually looking forward to it. Everything seems so different now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to see the town with you, Tyrana-san. We spoke goodbye, I guess, for a while. It seems Koromaru is done playing. Welcome back. You're hungry? Well, I will give you a small snack when we return. Just a small one, okay? Decided to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. And Koro finally gets a snack. Yay. Teacher. Alright everyone, so it appears everyone failed the test. Our average score was 1 out of 100, correct? Perhaps it was too hard. I'll give you guys a curve. Teacher, we had no time to do the test. Oh, so you need to have some extended test times? I understand. No, wait, literally no one ever could have done the test in that time. Hmm. What if we just make it 2 essays? Teacher, no. Teacher. I'm trying to be generous. Just make it small. Just you answer 2 questions. Each one has to be an essay around like maybe 100 words. No one can write that many words in that amount of time. Next, there's this. Nah, the average score was -12. I like the implication of that. Like, somehow in the little bit of time they had, they got the questions so wrong. Anyways, teacher, nonsense. You guys had 12 hours. Anyways, it's the beginning of the 3rd semester. Okay, yeah, so school starts again on Friday, meaning Junpei had no time to study. And it's just immediately back to school after multiple days of being skipped. Oh, also the music. Oh boy. Man. I like the idea of when finally Junpei is taking school seriously, it's now being constantly skipped. Well, screw this. If you're gonna keep skipping time, Katone, I might as well just do actual all-nighters. It's not like I need to sleep. Just... Sad kaze no koe noises. Yep. Happy New Year, everyone! Winter break is over now. No more booze. Oh wait, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Sorry for you. Sorry about that, everyone. I was drinking last night, and it feels like the time just passed by really friggin' fast. I don't think I had enough time to even have a hangover. I think I'm still drunk. This might have been a bad idea. Who did this time stuff? Anyways, let's you also gotta down to business. It's a new new year beer year. So we'll start with the basics. God, I can't even celebrate New Year's without someone altering time and space. Okay, I might just have to read normally because it's gonna take forever to read through this dialogue if I keep doing the drunk voice. Anyways, it's a simple concept, but students often get it wrong. I'm talking about the apostrophe. Okay, Tyrana. Of the 3 phrases I've written on the blackboard, tell me, which one is correct? Yeah, that's absolutely correct. For some reason, I just wanted to be absolutely sure and think about for the 3rd one if there's situations where it works like that, because I just wanted to make sure I didn't look stupid. But yeah. Okay. Banwa says, Toriumi. I was playing the hit game grading papers. Enjoyed myself, actually. Wait, shouldn't I have been at the bar? What am I doing here? Nixer says, Miss Toriumi. I'm so drunk. Everybody passes Junpei. Yay, Miss Toriumi. Except Junpei. Junpei. Peep. You know what? I need to show you art. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Okay, Blade 2H combo. Oof. Honestly, probably not that bad with how his writers treat him. Spider-Man's probably fine after that. Anyways, Lamau, imagine being sent to space and being juggled in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do that, but it's cool that other people can and I can watch it. Also, John Rice says, "Oh, Junpei, you never win." He really doesn't. Well, except until like episode I guess when he's fully become mature. Although I guess in that case he doesn't really win either because he still gets beaten by I guess. Let's see. It's a contraction of it is. It is what it is, as they say. It's a possessive word. You could say its tail, or its temperature, but not it's wrong. There's another pair of words that are commonly confused. There and there have the same pronunciation, but are not interchangeable, so watch out. Now open your textbooks. In my canon, he wins. He was the only one I had to retry for. Oh, nice. Because he crit Igus twice. And you know what? I'm not even mad. He deserves it. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice for you specifically, because that is a loss, but... I mean... Even though I love Igus, I do feel like overall Junpei and Koromaru's team were the best one overall. When it comes to, I guess, when it comes to the points they were trying to make. They just wanted everyone to chill the fudge out and, like, try to think about things more, cool-headed. Again, we're just being more cool-headed when thinking about what to do. If anything, I feel like he and Koromaru could have just stayed with Igus and Metis. But yeah, they literally just wanted to be like, guys, can we stop fighting? I feel like I mentioned this before, but I do really like how it's kind of like reverse characters for Junpei and Yukari. Because at the beginning of the game, you know, Yukari's more level-headed, mainly because any stuff like what happened to her dad, she kind of kept repressed. While Junpei's a lot more upfront about his emotional issues, like when he kind of went to Little Nutso and tried to do things himself in the subway. But you know, since that was earlier in the game, he had plenty of time to get over that and picks himself up by bonding with the MC. To the point that by episode I guess, he's a lot more mature and he's got a better handle of anything, like any negative emotions he's got. Meanwhile, Yukari, it's because, I can't word, she used to be more level-headed, but partially because she kept bottling stuff up and no one really, at least I feel like not many people went to help her during the main story. Except for the MC during that one time at the beach. Mitsuru talking to her at that point not talking to her at that point makes sense because she was specifically mad at Mitsuru. So maybe she understood that Yukari might want space from her. And they at least talk later on, but it does feel a little weird that no one else thought of talking to her. And also the fact that at the beginning of episode I guess, like, it was pretty explicitly said that Yukari was kind of distancing herself from everyone. But also no one wants to help her, so... I feel like even though it was unfortunate how, I guess how aggressive Yukari was in episode I guess, I feel like it makes sense. She kept a lot bottled up, and I don't hate the Cease members, I love them still, but like, I don't think they did the best job as a support, or I guess a safety net for Yukari emotionally, and it all bottled up to, oh, I finally have a chance to save Makoto, and then Yukari had to go for that. It was kind of all she had to be able to release the tension she was holding on to. But meanwhile, again, like for Junpei, all the turmoil that he had to go through is already gone because he got rid of it early thanks to being more open about it. Yeah, I just think that's kind of cool. Because of how they developed, or I guess, lack of development in certain areas in the main story, Junpei and Yukari kind of switch roles. Anyways, let's see. So for the cut romance for Junpei and P3P, oh, Junpei actually rejects you if you confess to him, mostly because he's like, look, I don't know what my feelings are. I might like you, I might not be over Chidori still. Can it wait until after Nyx? Old Junpei would not say this, true. I think that's cool. And also Nyxter says, Miss Toriumi sees Koromoro outside the window. You there, why aren't you in class? Koromoro. Bark. Miss Toriumi, what did you say about my mother? I know he spun dust as Koromoro. I said your mother plays the hit game Final Fantasy XIV. Miss Toriumi, you take that back. Innocent sin is better. She would never betray me. Nah, Miss Toriumi is actually a top streamer that plays both games on the regular. Anyways, hey, you busy? Hey, Junpei. Junpei came over to talk to you.
Could you come with me for a sec?
Yeah, sure, man.
Sweet, thanks. It's a nice day out. Why don't we go up to the roof?
Yeah, let's go to the roof, buddy. This is a nice roof to die on. I mean, what? You're alone with Junpei.
It's almost coming of age day, you know? I used to just think of it as a day off. But now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it.
Nyxter says Junpei. You know that's a dog, right? You know that's a dog, right? Ma'am, Miss Toriumi. Just for that, Junpei, I'm giving you a Z. Can you even give grades that low? But yeah, it does make sense his romance is cut, mostly cut because he has Chidori, and mature Junpei wouldn't be a gooner anymore. I am a little bit worried though if he's gonna be like that in Persona 4 Arena. When we do find him eventually. Because overall, I do like a good amount of this, the character writing they have in P4 Arena, but it does feel like they kinda like to, not flanderize, but they definitely, I feel like they like to over-exaggerate certain character traits. It can be funny at times, but I feel like for Junpei, if they do that for him, it may not be the best. Oh, let's see, he's not? Okay, we're good. Junpei's answer progression stays, so let's go. Now I'm excited to see him. Now excited. Well, I mean, I already was, but now I'm more excited than before. Let's see. I hope that you will, buddy.
Yeah. It's been pretty weird around here lately.
Hmm.
People have been passing out. Others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy.
Man, the space-time continuum seems to be out of whack. Like, literally, you just step outside the door, then walk back in, and the sun and moon they're just going at light speed to the opposite of where they should be. Nobody gets to do anything for a whole day. That was just a whole part of our lives completely gone.
Senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. It's all gotta be because of this Nyx. Oh, and have you heard about that Doomsday cult?
Oh yeah, we heard about them.
Telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Man, we need to do something, and quick.
We're on the case.
But it's not just Nyx, you know. 2 members of Strega are still alive. They haven't done anything yet. But I know they've got to be planning something.
The Doomsday Cult is the Marvel Tokon PC players. We're gonna need Fuuka to get in there and fix Marvel Token PC Edition PC. They're all gonna have the Fuuka model, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
And we need to take care of them, too. Man, to think I'd end up trusting such a cutie with my life. I never would have imagined that happening last spring. But then again, I never thought it would come to this.
Junpei is looking far off into the distance.
No, I don't think it's completely hit me yet. It's just also hard to believe. That doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen. You're pretty cool, man.
Thanks, Junpei.
The thing was inside you for 10 years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own.
Next, there's Miss Toriumi, still somehow drunk. I am the Lizard Queen. Why lizard specifically? But Bunbao says the game after Fuuka fixes it. Captain Fuuka, Iron Fuuka, the Fuuka, Black Fuuka, Fuuka Goblin, Dr. Fuuka, Magfuukto, Fuukanij. Or Fuuknij. I like the idea that the Fuuka virus would affect both Cassidy and the Carnage symbiote. Like, it first goes after Cassidy, and then the Carnage symbiote is like, hey, this is mine! And then it gets affected too. Oh god, no! Carnage would no longer be crazy, both would be in sync, and it would be a good guy now. He's actually a double agent, Lamau. It would become teal, kind of like Fuuka's hair, or cyan. I don't know the exact color, but one of those. But then replacing the red, and then the black parts of Carnage would be yellow for lemons. Actually, I guess that would just make it sprite colored, kinda. Somewhat sprite colored. Oh wait, I have the perfect thing for this. Oh, Nixter says, I mean, in the comics, Cassidy originally bonded with Carnage. Originally bonded Carnage to his blood, so I guess it's just a 2-for-1 then. Carnage after both his host and him turn into Fuuka. Yeah, pretty much. You mother fudger! I like that, even though it's not said, I like that the second bit that he says is, no way you'd do better than me. But Fuuka would. I wonder who he's talking to. Anyways. Junpei turned to face you.
I know I've run my mouth a lot since the day we met.
Yeah.
And yeah, maybe I called you cutie a couple of times, and you might have thought I was making fun of you. But I'm totally serious when I tell you, I trust you with my life.
Thank you, Junpei.
I'm glad to know you.
Also, Nixer says, a Fuuka Borg. You will be Fuuka resistance if Fuuka. I guess technically you will be resistant to the Fuuka virus if you are already a Fuuka.
It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel. We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over?
Yeah, Junpei. Of course.
I'm gonna hold you to that, okay?
You exchanged a firm handshake with Junpei. Dang it. I guess, come on, please. I'm not sure these changes are for the best. Do you have any plans after school? Let's out. Oh, if it's alright with you, I would like to walk home with you. There we go. Sorry, Yukari, I see you right there, but no, we're going, I guess, all the way. I guess. Oh, anyway, so in the portable cutscene, if you picked just friends and had a max rank 10 with Junpei, you could confess to him, but he'd reject you. Also, unfortunately, we don't have max for Junpei. I think it's pretty high, like 8, but anyways, yep. It's not in the final game, but in the beta, it was there. And again, I respect that. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, but there's one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Yes. Naganaki Shrine. I come here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these places called shrines. Also next to this, person running from a Fuuka virus infected Godzilla. Run, it's Fuuka! Actually, it looks like Fuuka, but for copyright reasons, it's not. But still, we should run like it's Fuuka, but it's not. But wait a second, it's a Fuuka virus infected Godzilla, so it is a Fuuka. Anyways, but lately that has changed. Fuukazilla charges atomic breath. Mons releases it. It's not blue anymore, it's yellow. Also, John Rice wait, we have Fuuka? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The Fuuka virus is everywhere, John Rice. Not in this specific scenario for some reason, because I can't get the bus stops to work in the overworld, but at least whenever we get to fights for the bus stops for the party members and the party member models should all be Fuuka now. Actually, wait, they might not all be. Pretty sure Yukari and Junpei are still Fuukas, but I might have forgotten to do it for certain other members. Darn it. I guess I'll just try to bring mostly members that have the Fuuka virus to fight Nyx, because it'll be fitting. Plus, I guess, maybe? What do you guys think? I've made my personas pretty OP, so I don't think it'll matter too much. Maybe. But I'm thinking either 3 party members that are all Fuukas, so it's probably gonna be... it should be Yukari, Junpei, and Akihiko. Because I think I forgot to change some of the others. Or I could just quickly fix that. Or we could do 2 Fuukas and have Aigis on the team. Anyways. But yeah, Bun Bao says, I like how your theory for Fuuka being evil is now here, Lamau. I suppose not quite evil, but it is here. Let's see, 2 Fuukas and Aigis. Yeah, got it. But lately, that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand his reasons for doing that. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. It is the same for me. I have grasped the fact I can't protect you, yet here I remain. Also, Nixter says, out of context movie quote of the stream, I don't say bleh bleh bleh. I've grasped the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I remain. And Bunbao says, firmly grasp it. And Nix says, wait, was that a SpongeBob reference? Firmly grasp the Aegis. That was like when, subconsciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. And Bunbao says, you'll never know, smiley face. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but to tell the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior changing while I'm with you, Tyranna. You feel a bond forming between you and Aegis, which become more human. There we go. The Aeon Arcana, finally. And so for the next few days, definitely we're not gonna have to worry about skipping the day, so good for you, Jinpei. Right after school started. Now the days won't skip. It's Bunbao with 50 pies. Diplomacy. It seems this is a new arcana, this Aeon social link. Oh, I have a correction to make. I talked about what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Yes, you are. You aren't like Homo sapiens specifically, but you're still people. I'm sorry. I guess looks somewhat lonely. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Hey, Akihiko. Huh. Where did Koromaru go? Oh, he's out here. Hi, buddy. Huh. So I guess we gotta actually skip the night's time? Because both Koromaru and Ken don't want to do anything today. Aki said... I wish Aki said, where have you been as you skipped days? That would have been hilarious. Katone, where have you been? I haven't seen you in 1 minute. Katone leaves for 5 minutes, walks back in. Aki, where have you been? Where have you been? Well, you see, I walked in. Wait, I walked out, and then I walked in. Lies. What are you doing, Katone? Staying out so late, so long? But also next year, earlier said, Finland. Also, doggos are people too. And Miss Toriumi is passed out drunk on the couch. Why am I in one of the student dorms? And his classes have ended for today. Ayush. Tyranna-san, I want to be by your side. I guess is looking directly into your eyes. Disturbing the peace. Anyways, you feel your relationship with Aegis is going to become closer soon. Thank you very much. Shall we go? Aegis seems happy. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Paulownia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? The ocean waters at Yakushima, where I had been sleeping, were clearer than these. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, things such as liking or disliking the scenery never entered my mind. Anyways, Mr. Ryumi. Personas? I mean, I don't judge, but is this club really just about owning purses? Gender equality for the win, guys? You know what? Yeah! All genders should be allowed purses. Yeah, let's go buy all the purses. I'll collect all the purses. Katone, you talk about switching out purses a lot. So just optimizing purses. Just here, you have all of them. Also, Nixter says, "Behold, the cure for drunkenness in Ator." Miss Toriumi breaks it. Me. Curse you, Miss Toriumi, the platypus. Oh my god, I'm so drunk, I'm a platypus now. Look, man, I'm all cyan. I'm a semi-aquatic mammal of action. Anyways, I do like this town, I guess. I'm glad to hear it. Feeling the same way as we viewed the same scenery. It feels nice. I guess it's smiling. Many feelings towards various things I had not recognized before are making themselves clear now. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, I want to hold on to this feeling. Oh, so fun fact about that, because platypi are normally brown. Guess what color they turn under a black light? Oh yeah, I remember seeing this from a clip actually from Dan Povenmire on YouTube. Scientists found that platypi actually do turn cyan like under UV light, and I think that's super cool. I think I recall there being a reason why they do that, but I don't remember. But it's cool. Yeah, we have glow in the dark platypi basically now. I guess kind of. I'm not entirely sure if it's really like that or because I know specifically under UV light, but I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. Same here, I guess. It's still January, so I imagine that you are quite cold. It would be awful if you caught a chill.
Sup, dude?
Alright. Koromaru, let's go! Arf. Koromaru was wagging his tail. Is he bored? You feel the relationship with Koromaru is going to become closer soon. Let's spend the evening with him. Arf. I guess. I'm sorry to have caught on. Junpei, no. Keep talking. I need to study. I'm 3 days behind. Please, I guess. Keep Katone busy. And it's Naganaki Shrine. Arf. You too, Koromaru. Koromaru suddenly started growling towards the shrine. You hear voices. I heard this place is totally haunted. Come on, let's go in. No way, I'm scared. Oh wait, that's a woman's voice. No way, I'm scared. You're up to something funny, aren't you? Dang, it is locked. I guess we'll have to break down the door. Really? Someone's trying to break into the main temple. Orc. Koromaru darted towards the voices. Ugh, TikTokers. Oh god, it's YouTube pranksters! Next is Ken. Why, you're already getting a C in whatever subject Miss Toriumi teaches. Miss Toriumi, wait, are you one of my students? Ken, no, I'm from the elementary school branch. Accurate. John Rice says, why break into a temple? Because it's cool, and supposedly the shrine is haunted. So that means it's a great reason to disrespect a cultural landmark. And a place that's considered sacred to people. Oh yeah, basically they're Logan Paul. Yeah, throw a brick at him. Gah, what's with this dog? I don't know, bro. Maybe don't go into places you aren't supposed to be in. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Where's the cops and the pound? It's their job to kill off stray dogs. Look at what Koromaru is wearing. Do you think he's a stray dog? Even if it looks a little weird, that's clearly still a collar. You finally caught up. I gotta say, isn't this a crime? We're gonna get him. Stay out of this, you brat. Time to call the cops. Wanna go, buddy? Try me. What? What's our problem? Come on, let's just go. Hey, wait. The two left. Really wish we could have given them some more comeuppance, but meh. Anyways, next there's this Koromaru bark. Translation: oh hey, ghost of my former master. I'm a good boy. Also, there's a drunk lady over there. Let's see. It's their job to kill off stray dogs. Katone. You know what? You're right. Fuuka, can you kill off this stray dog? Fuuka already burnt them alive. Sorry, I already did it. Although I also I don't think we should call those guys stray dogs. That's offensive to dogs. He's like a new mosquito species that doesn't even pollinate. They're just useless. You know what? You're right. They're a virus. Actually, no, that would be offensive to Fuuka virus. You know what, Nyx, you can take those two. You know what? Yeah, they're not any specific species. They are just sacrifices for Nyx. Koromaru is on guard as he watches the two leave. You should have been up. Oh wait. Koromaru is scratching his nose with his front leg. In any case, you seem to have done your part to protect the shrine. Arf. I was about to say mosquitoes don't pollinate, then remembered male mosquitoes drink nectar. Yep. For most species, male mosquitoes drink nectar. I think some species are completely pollinators. I'm not entirely sure. I think so, though. It's just that there are species where females need to drink blood to get special proteins for their eggs to form. But if you were to if you were to genetically engineer them to just pollinate like others, you could keep mosquitoes around without having to worry about the diseases they would spread if they kept biting people. And without having to, like, completely make them go extinct. Because that would be pretty bad for the food chain with how, how prominent they are in the diets of a lot of insectivores. If you do want to help, though, like, I guess, lower mosquito populations in your specific area, you can make bat boxes, because bats in particular are really good mosquito hunters. There, can't word. Or dragonflies. Yep, and dragonflies. Dragonflies in particular, I'm pretty sure they're one of the few carnivores out there that have, like, practically 100% success rates when it comes to hunting. But also, you know, there are a good deal smaller. Pretty sure bats would at least eat more mosquitoes overall over the course of a single night, although dragonflies would be more successful at it. Both work. Anyways, next, the redeemed upside down dino. Thank you for the redeem. Let me go do that. Dragonflies love mosquitoes. Actually, if I remember correctly, it is an entire life cycle worth of just constantly going after mosquitoes. Because even as, like, larvae in the brain is not working. Even as larvae underwater, little dragonflies go after mosquito larvae, too. Since I'm pretty sure most people should know that mosquitoes like to lay eggs on like the surface of waters. Their young hatch and live in the water for a bit, where they also get sniped by baby dragonflies. Then they both become airborne insects, where dragonflies still eat them. Yeah, the nymphs eat them too, and yeah, that's what dragonfly larvae are called, as well as fairies in Greek mythology. Throughout each part of their life cycles, it's just dragonflies wanting to just seeing mosquitoes as a snack. I think it's cool. Anyways, you feel as if Koromaru is thanking you. Wolf. Koromaru is tugging you on, so you decide to continue walking him. There's no school today. Your phone is ringing. Hey, Kari, sorry. You called me on the phone, so no. Stay away. Actually, wait, if there's no school today, do we need to skip again? Do we need to skip? Well, Junpei, sorry bro. You do not get no one gets to enjoy their weekend because Katone is gonna do this.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Next there says Ken. Maybe. Junpei, come on, man! It's the frickin' weekend! No, it isn't. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's gonna be Monday again, baby. Monday. Actually, when do we see? Oh yeah, even Koromaru doesn't feel like doing anything, or Ken today. It's gonna be Monday. Wait, did we ever do? Oh, Akinari, absolutely, yeah, we did. Just in case, I'm out. Yeah. Our boy's maxed out. Don't worry. Yeah, just in case. I feel bad for Bebe. If I ever skipped Akinari, we would just have to redo this entire run. Anyways, next there's this Junpei. I cast Eternal Summer Vacation. Rolls a nat 1. Peep. Rolls a nat 0. That's not even possible. Anyways. Akinari, thumbs up in heaven. Yes, Katone. Skip our hangout days. It's okay. Sorry, Junpei. This was him trying to give Katone something to do so she doesn't skip the day again. Skip the day. But unfortunately, it's not something that can fully rank up a link. So unfortunately. Walkouts, walk in. Sorry, Junpei, you can't even enjoy your day off from school. Junpei calls you. Katone, I found out it was you. Katone, please, you can hang out with me as I study. Katone, please. The world gets dark. God freaking. At this point, Junpei might end up working with Mitsuru. Anyways, Arf? Is Koromaru's wagging his tail? Is he bored? You feel your relationship with Koromaru is going to become closer soon. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Koromaru. Alright, yeah, you're right. I think I went a little too far with that. Yeah, nah, Jinbei just wants to study, not kill. He has standards. Next, there's this Koromaru. Rolls 50 nat 20s, wagging his tail. Woof. Koromaru seems to be in a good mood. As you're getting ready to take him out for a walk, Fuuka came by. Ooh. Koro-chan, how was today's? Oh, you didn't eat all of it. But it's good meat, with the bones still in. Did you cook it? Hey, that's mean. As if my food's so bad he won't eat it at all. Sorry, Fuuka, I didn't mean to be mean. I bought his dinner today, but... Koro, are you not going to eat this? ... Koro took the meat into his mouth, but he isn't eating it. Koromaru headed towards the door. Oh! In any case, you decide to take him out for a walk. Is he gonna give it to another animal, maybe? I don't remember if he did this in Reload or not. But anyways, Fuuka the Eldritch God. Hey, just checking. Are those two guys burning in Hiffle? Koromaru, bark. Fuuka, I'm so glad. Good, they deserve it. I like the idea that Koromaru can regularly just walk into where Fuuka has them. Like, it's not just his persona, but he actually has the role of Cerberus in potentially in Underworld for Fuuka specifically. Like, Fuuka just gave him a key. And so next to his Koromaru sniffs it. He's gonna give it to a mama kitty? That would be cool. Like, the idea of Koromaru, like, not caring about, like, dogs and cats not liking each other. Especially since there are cases where dogs and cats can get along if you introduce them. At least slowly. But anyways, Koromaru is still carrying the meat in his mouth. Is this on purpose? Koromaru is quiet. You realize if he barks, the meat would fall out of his mouth. In any case, you headed towards the shrine. Naganaki Shrine. No one here. Koromaru is twitching his nose. A dog's cry. Oh, it's another doggle. You hear a dog's faint cry from somewhere. Koromaru is looking around and walking towards the sound. Oh, it's a puppy! There's a puppy shivering behind the bench. Arf. Koromaru dropped the meat he was carrying at the puppy's feet. Puppy is biting into the meat. Can we keep this one too? Koromaru was watching the puppy intensely. It abandoned. Koromaru was looking up at you with his big eyes. Next there's this Koromaru Jr. Yeah. In any case, you can't leave this puppy be. What should you do? Check the puppy. Oh, upon closer inspection, there's a thin collar around the puppy's neck. If this was someone's dog, his owner might be looking for him. You should consult Officer Kurosawa about this. He brought the puppy here with Koromaru. Lost dog? No, there haven't been any reported. Oh, this is also in the linked episode. I feel bad I don't remember this. Like, this is a good moment for Koromaru. Why don't I remember it? Anyways. Hello, future Liam O'Brien. Do you take on jobs like that too? No matter how much manpower you have, it won't be enough. Alright, might as well give you some direct help for once. Wait right here. Officer Kurosawa began calling places one after another. Yes, that's correct. I see. Thank you very much. Hello, is this the pet shop Bow Wow? My name's Kurosawa at the Tatsumi East Police Box. Seems to be calling the local pet shops and animal hospitals. That's correct. A black puppy. Breed? I have no idea. Oh, it's a black puppy too. Oh. Oh, there is. Their puppy's missing. Yes. Koyama-san. I see. The house on the corner of 2nd Street. I'll ask them. Thanks very much. Officer Kurosawa ended the call in a rather good mood. Seems like I might have found him. Don't look so worried. Officer Kurosawa picked up the phone again. Hello, this is the Koyama residence. My name is... Kurosawa's face is lighting up. Seems he's found the puppy's owner. I really like this guy. Glad we also get to see him again in P4 Arena. If we had to go to Kurosawa and Dojima, in the P5 police departments, there will not be any corruption. At least, probably a lot less. At least Kurosawa would be a good force to help the Phantom Thieves maybe against corrupt police, and Dojima, he might have trouble actually, now that I think about it, because there was also a lot of incompetent police in Inaba, you know, especially Adachi, But he tries his best, at least. If he knew, he would get ticked off, but any of the guys that are, I guess, probably higher up on the food chain with Shido are probably gonna be able to evade him. But if it comes to his attention, he's gonna be pissed. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, oh, 100%, to be honest. At Arena, Adachi did that duo as well. Alright, I haven't actually seen it yet, but I remember that he gets redemption. Arena Adachi would not let corruption happen. Arena Adachi versus Akechi, with Adachi on his way to take out Shido, would be kinda sick as heck. Maybe, actually, no, yeah, I think so. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure they said Akechi was a tough match for all the Phantom Thieves together when they fought in Shido's palace, but the same can be said about Adachi fighting all of the investigation team at once, so... really, they should be a good match for each other. Anyways. Actually, he might be the only corruption. He would be the one killing corrupt cops. I need to think, I guess, like... Actually, yeah, Adachi... Wait, no. Would Adachi have a palace? Because I know that Persona users normally aren't able to have a palace, since they can't have a shadow, because that's just their persona, but... I forgot if they fully explained how Maruki's persona works. Or at least it's been a while, I probably forgot it, but if Maruki was able to find a way to make that work, could Adachi do it? Technically speaking, his dungeon in P4 is kind of like his palace. I guess that is technically true, yeah. But I guess it's more a matter of, like... Would it be accessible in Mementos, or? Or I guess would he have something separate for Mementos, or would the Phantom Thieves have to go into the TV to go after him specifically? Anyways, oh yeah, let's see. No, John says no because Adachi has a persona, and let's see. To be fair, the dungeon was just all of that world with no borders. Anyways, I'll take the puppy from here. It's dark out, so you should head on back. You should be fine. You've got a fine bodyguard with you. Yeah. Officer Kurosawa patted Koromaru on the head. Based Kurosawa. Oh, we saw that in the anime. Koromaru seems happy. On our way back from the police box. Woof. Koromaru is wagging his tail happily. Good work, Koromaru. Koromaru is tilting his head. Woof. Koromaru is nuzzling you with his nose. You feel Koromaru is thanking you. Led by Koromaru, you decide to go back to the dorm. Actually, back to what we were talking about before. Especially, I guess, with how, we saw, deceased members being able to go through the TVs, too. Would everyone else be able to go into Mementos? Like, I imagine, like, as long as they have phones, then, yeah, definitely, but, like... Would Koromaru need, like, a puppy pad, or... Actually, is that the right word for it, or... I know there's, like, some kind of special iPad thing that you can give to doggos. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Tablet for dogs? I feel like I've seen this before, but maybe it was just like, it might have just been like a kid's tablet that a dog was using, I don't know. One app and yes. And would I guess, like, would she be able to, like, enter Mementos at will? If, like, it's an app she can install in her head, or would she need some kind of, like, screen? I don't know. Let's see. Probably, but they would need someone to help take them there first. And let's see. What happened? Yes, they do have a cat. But I feel like Morgana's an exception since he's kind of... I guess he's already, in a sense, like, bonded to Mementos since he was created there through, like, people's, I think, hope for the future or something like that. He was already technically part of, like, the collective unconscious. So I guess that would mean Teddy, since he's a shadow and was born in the TV world, could probably access it too fairly easily. But Koromaru, unlike the other two, Koromaru is just a doggo, just like born here. As I look it up, yeah, there are cases where dogs have been able to use iPads before. Anyways. Also, B finished the filler arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Nice. And to think about it, I do wonder, what's the collective unconsciousness gonna be like for Persona 6, and how are they gonna get there? Like, first we had a school turning into Tartarus during the dark hour, the TV world, Mementos, as I've mentioned, going through a phone app. If Ghostbusters is kind of the theme, or at least the undead in some form, it's a theme for P6. Do they need to, like, draw pentagrams, or... Is it gonna be something with a vacuum cleaner? Or like Ghostbusters, or... Anyways, it's all a bridge series now. We get chat and streaming. It's just gonna be that one meme. It's like, hey, what's up, Shadows? It's me, your boy, it's me. Anyway, you overhear a conversation. Hello, Mitsuru. No. I am dedicating all my time to Aegis until it's maxed. Hi, Miss Onishi. One of the only nice teachers in P3. Plating, let's see. It's a process to cover objects in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. Or... So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. It's kind of sad. Huh. Now stay awake. I'll pay attention. I need my robot girlfriend to like me. Exactly. But you know, this one actually has a character to them, so it's not exactly like it's just an AI chatbot. I mean, I guess that's also what some people would say, but like... I guess it's like definitively a character. Like a person in their world. Anyways. I guess there's no one else, so... What up, Mitsuru? Are you on your way home? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? Sure. I see. I need to do a little research. And I was wondering if you'd like to come with me. Mitsuru has a languid expression on her face. We only have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically on these times. In about 2 months. What's next for you? I haven't decided yet. Mitsuru's expression turned dark. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Kirijo, and the expectations of everyone involved in both. Most likely I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I'll have to find another path. Mitsuru looks unusually timid. Say, Imperia, what are your thoughts on marriage? To be with your true love. You're straightforward. I've been faced with many difficult problems. Like you, I mean college. You in particular. You have been the bane of my existence for a while. I can't study or sleep because you keep skipping days. You keep making these horrible C's jokes. Anyways, Mitsuru seems happy. However, I'm a Kirijo. I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. An agreement between two parties such as marriage must be carefully considered. That is what I think. Marriage is a social contract. You're not just linked to body and soul, you're linked to each other's social backgrounds as well. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to love each other. I don't consider them unfortunate. Love comes in all different forms. Do you disagree? I don't know. If I could speak for my father one last time, I would ask him. Mitsuru seems sad. I can't sleep, I haven't been able to study. Narrator. Mitsuru seems happy. Well, thank you, narrator. I guess I gotta keep acting exactly like this. I seize now. This is what I must do. Narrator, please stop. Yep, that's it, Katone. Keep doing that. Keep being you, Katone. Anyways, can't believe the library's closing and we're still here. Talking in a library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council presidents. We should go. Oh, nothing happened? When you returned to the dormitory, Junpei greeted you like he was waiting for you.
Oh, there you are.
What up, Junpei?
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Ooh. Yeah, sure.
Wow, that was easy.
Let's get noodles.
Akihiko-san's buying. Him and me had a little bet in Yakushima. I can't really go into details, but in the end, I guess you're the one who actually won. You didn't even know you were part of it.
Oh, okay. Junpei, guys, I finally studied. I'm celebrating with ramen. Nice.
I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? Anyways, I've just been waiting for you to get back. Everyone else already left, so we got a jet.
Actually, you know what? My headcanon now. Junpei was the one that got Mitsuru, to, hang out with me today. He didn't want Katone to skip time again, since for some reason there was no one else in the classroom to do a social link with. So he paid off Mitsuru, or I guess he bribed her with getting the ramen today. that she hangs out with Katone, so he could have the day to study. And a strong rises Junpei. I may be able to pass. I'm not hoping for good grades anymore. I'm just hoping to pass, period. I just need a C at least. My headcanon is that Junpei is actually a super genius and is super academically smart. The issue is he only finally applied himself now, but he can't because days keep getting skipped, Lamau. It's too late. And I see a Todai strip mall Hagakari ramen. Akihiko, Aigis, and Yukari are already sitting there. Oh, this is where you guys were instead of being able to do your links. I'll take it.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone? My bet was only with Junpei.
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Pay up.
All right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on that counter?
Oh.
There's an article in it that looks highly disturbing.
Which magazine?
It's this one.
This magazine has corn. I am detecting someone rapidly approaching. It is police officer Kaname Date, and then Date just bashes in through the wall. Anyway, Sean Rice says C, nothing. D is what he hopes for. Anything higher is a miracle. Would D even count as passing though, or? At least, pretty sure for most school systems I've been in, you need at least a C to consider it a pass. Anyways. My favorite one is when you start Mitsuru's link on this day because you eat ramen with her, so you eat ramen twice on the same day. That is kind of funny. Also, you know what? Corn Detective Kaname Date could solo Nyx. On my own, I'd lose. But with corn magazines, would you lose? Nah, I'd win. And then I'd still get no diffed by Mizuki.
Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
With his persona, Aiba, no corny. Yes. I guess brought over the magazine and handed it to Akihiko.
It must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh? Hey, look at the photo in this. Check out the so-called Messiah.
That's not the persona at all.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Ew.
I thought something was up. So, Strega's behind that cult. I've lost my appetite.
Disgusted, Akihiko passed the magazine back to Aigis.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. In Nyx, there is no pain, no suffering.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true.
I don't think he really means what he's saying. This is all just a game to him.
That son of a bitch.
Who the heck does he think he is, thinking this whole world is a game? Am I right, Fuuka?
But there are those who do not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it,
Bruh.
using it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one?
I like that passing noise implies that Fuuka took the magazine and is like, huh? Huh? What did you say, Junpei? No.
How did he get so popular all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet. He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Yo, what's up, guys? Here we are in the dark hour. I'm here with my boy, Takaya, and we're gonna kill some people in the dark hour.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame. Ugh, those two make me sick.
So is this the main thing that Jin really helps out with in this story, or is there... Because the Doomsday Cult doesn't really have that much significance in the story. It's not like they help Strega at all, to prevent us from stopping the fall or something.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival.
You basically never get to actually see them.
But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Throughout history, those who have changed the future have often been highly charismatic. That's the end of the article. It appears that after the interview, Jin and Takaya disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They must have been planning this all along.
Takaya's words have changed the mood of the entire city. Even though they won't admit it, they are all afraid.
Yeah, I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
I guess people just need something to believe in.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
But is that so surprising? The fact that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx. Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll just have to deal with them too.
I agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways. However you look at it, we're the obstacle standing in their way.
The promised day will soon be here.
I say bring it on.
As fearless as ever.
All right, and if that's the case, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me, I'd like to order a Hagakure bowl.
Junpei, don't forget you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
I spent all my energy studying while I was finally able to this I covered earlier today. I gotta need all the energy I can from eating.
Eat it all.
Hey, Ken. Okay, well, let's go. Ken gulps down his fried chicken oh, not that. I'm hungry again. Wondering about this for a while now, but the rice here is always a little dry. Could it be because we always come here so late? The rice was cooked around noon. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Wanna come earlier next time? That's right. What I mean is, I'm just being shy. I mean, you should be going out and doing fun stuff with your friends, not spending time with me. Well, sorry, Ken, but you're the only one available. Not gonna lie, if it was between you and Koromoro, I'm choosing Koromoro every time, but you know, Ken, I literally can't. There is no one else to hang out with. Literally no one, and this isn't Reload yet, so I don't really know if I don't think you're that worth to get instead of Yukari for Team Healer. Like, Ken in Reload, he's busted. But you... Anyways, I'm just happy if you have dinner with me like this once in a while. Yeah, we have the Ken Social Link rewrite still. Just want to make sure of that. Okay. But, oh, what was that? There's something that you put in that makes rice taste better when you cook it. Cooking wine! Was that it? That sounds delicious too, but, Ken looks puzzled. You know how people say that love makes food taste better? It supposedly means that careful preparation makes for better results. And staying true to the basics is what's most important. Did you learn that at school? I'm not gonna say did your mom teach you that. I feel like it'd be wrong to bring up his mom. Anyways. Oh no, it's from a manga. And seems embarrassed. You don't read mangas, right? I actually read the Persona 3 portable manga specifically, Ken. I've read Our Lives, Ken. I don't know who published those, but I read them. Huh? Really? But aren't you an adult? And you're a girl too. Ken, you said this twice now. Is there a law saying I can't? A law? That's a childish way to argue. Ken seems to be having fun. I read them too. There's this really cool manga published in this monthly magazine. Main character's an alien, and he takes on the shapes of people and animals to fight the bad guys. Is that Dragon Ben 10? Because the main character's an alien, but he changes shapes to people and animals to fight bad guys. And there's all these explosions, and the battles are really intense, like mountains blow up and maps change. And there was this village that was flooded by a dam that was built, and the dam got blown up. And when the water went away, someone was alive in there, but the story ended up before you know if it was a bad guy. An innocent person drowned in it that day. And so the hero is really cool and strong. He can defeat his enemies in a single... Oh, I see. So Saitama became an alien, and he has the Omnitrix. Anyways, Ken suddenly falls silence. I just really like that series. Well... I shouldn't read stuff like that, huh? Nah, it's cool, kid. It's stupid. That's not true. Ken sits silently. You decide to wait for Ken to speak up. Oh, thanks for the food. Thanks for coming here with me tonight. Ken tries to smile. You feel you understand Ken slightly better now. Alright. Is now a good time to bring up the fact that there's a mod for Reload where Ken wears a sweater that says Kenuff? Like from the Barbie movie? I think I want him to wear that. Anyways. Hey, Hitoshi. I'm not sure yet, but your link is almost complete, so if no one else is around, then maybe. Oh, I guess, yep, sorry, Hitoshi, never hanging out with you. Let's go, I guess. Like, straight up, I'm shoving that man aside for Igus. Let's go. In front of Iwa Todai Station, as you arrive with Igus, you feel a threatening presence. Oh. Bark, bark. Stray dogs. I think I remember this. You've been suddenly surrounded by stray dogs. They seem angry. They're the ones I often see at the shrine. What is the matter? Igus begins talking with the dogs. Huh? Koromaru-san? We did that? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san? It's true that he's helping us in our battle, however. The dogs drew closer to Igus. No. Alright, these dogs are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? We're gonna need a whole squadron of dog persona users, I guess. Get them evokers. Get them. We have C's. We're gonna need doggies. I don't know what the anagram, not anagram. I don't know what the acronym would stand for, but we'll figure it out later. I guess. Doggo, you can't say that. You're gonna get cancelled. You're gonna get... Bark, bark, bark. You really can't say any of those words. Bark. That was 27 slurs in dog language. Anyways, John writes this just to be enough. Just gonna make sure that doesn't get it's just only that much so we don't get copyright struck. A bunch of people are talking about people are specifically bringing up like Ghost Rider and Doctor Doom for some reason. I'm assuming it's Ryan Gosling. Hold on, who's? Wait, I think I know. Is he Ghost Rider's voice actor or? I got that wrong. Oh wait, he's gonna be Ryan Gosling is gonna be in the Ghost Rider movie for the MCU. I heard voice actor. Oh, it's because what John Rice just sent me about Ryan Gosling performing "I'm Just Ken" from the Barbie movie, and in the comments a bunch of people are joking about Ghost Rider and like this is what Doom's gonna be seeing in the Penance Stare and stuff like that. Oh, now it makes sense. Because Ryan Gosling is going to be Ghost Rider for the MCU, and then since Avengers Doomsday is happening. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Like, people are joking that he's going to fight Doctor Doom in the MCU, and this is going to be what he's going to see in the Penance Stare. Someone said Kenan stare. I love that. Anyways, back to the game. How can we make them understand? We can talk it out. This is a misunderstanding, everyone. They don't seem to want to listen. Please don't be angry, calm down. I can stretch out her hand to one of the dogs. Uh-oh. I think I remember this. Oh. I guess seems to have been bitten by a dog. Oh. I'm sorry, my hand is hard. Dog whines. The dogs ran away. I see. No more they doubt me, they're confused because my body is not natural. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I have been thinking lately. Although my heart may become more human, my body will forever be mechanical. Of course, that's how I was designed. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too rigid to pass as a human. I am neither fish nor fowl. Not completely machine nor human. I guess I don't think anyone thought you were a fish or a bird. I think. That's not true, I guess. But... Oh, I'm sorry, Tyranna. Thank you very much. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. I guess has a painful smile on her face. I'm sorry for saying such things. If I hadn't been created, I would never have met everyone, and that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. You sense faint affection from Igus. I should make sure that the dogs understand our situation. It would be bad if you were placed in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me. You parted with Igus and went back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Hey Fuuka. We're right in the middle of January. Since today's the 13th, we have only 18 more days. Actually, I'm curious, should I get rid of the mod for, can't word. Should I get rid of the mod for, like, sapphic social links? Because I'm pretty sure I have a mod that already, let's see, can't word. I have a mod that gives, Igus's rank 10, voice acting. And a mod that gives the social link, romance in general for femcs. So I kind of want to see, like, I guess... I can't word. I just want to see, like, how the social link is supposed to be for Kotone, but, like, with maybe the slight differences from mods for romance towards the end. I feel like I want to do that. So anyways, now that I've saved, I can go do that. I could probably also alter everyone's models to be Fuuka now while I'm here, but hold on. Okay, that might actually take quite a while. Trying to think. Of course the team would be concerned. I'm pretty sure I gave everyone omnipotent orbs, so I could just... Actually, it probably doesn't matter who I bring in then, so probably I could just go with... If I really need be... Okay, if really need be Yukari for healing, then Akihiko since he was the OG Fuuka virus patient, then I guess and me. I guess should be fine. But I did really like this idea from Real Human that everyone would become Fuuka. Except maybe Katone by the end of the game. Anyways, Koromaru, let's go hang out, buddy. Spend the evening with our boy. Which is ironic since we spent this evening, in conflict with his friends. Orf. Koromaru was scratching himself with his hind leg. You recall that happened once before. If you recall correctly, what you did was... brushed him. Ask Koromaru if he wants you to brush him. Orf. Koromaru is wagging his tail. Koromaru joyfully brought a brush. Arf. Koromaru rolled over. Where should you start brushing him? Lebec. Arf. Koromaru seems pleased. The fur around Koromaru's stomach feels a little different. You look closely, you see traces of a stitched wound. Oh. You recall that he didn't like having his stomach touched. Koromaru is looking up at you with his big ass. Big old eyes. Even when you touch his stomach, Koromaru doesn't shy away from it. You feel as if Koromaru has opened up to you. Oh. Rank 8 for the doggo. Let's go. We're definitely gonna get that done by the end of the game. Ken I'm not so sure of, but... Arf. Koromaru is yawning contently. I guess it's fine. Well, I guess it makes sense because we did start off both their links pretty late. At least I could get one. Finally time for lunch. Oh, kinda feels weird running into you in the hall like this. What up, Junpei? You free today? Wanna go somewhere? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know for sure yet, Mitsuru. Perhaps, but if anyone else? Alright. After school. Okay, no Aigush. And you know what? Yeah, since it's like... It's so nearly done. Yeah, Junpei's at 8. Let's do it, man. Let's go hang out. Oh, really? Let's stop by somewhere. Naganaki Shrine. When you look closely, you can see a bruise under Junpei's eye. Oh. Did you notice? Don't stare at it too much. It's just a punch. Did you get into a fight? Is it like from... It's like in the Persona 3 movies where I think Junpei gets... He gets into a fight with some of the cult members, I think, or... somebody. During the days leading up to the fall. Well, who cares? Don't bother asking, okay? It's really lame. I don't want to say it. Junpei scratches his head. Well, in any case. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be any more photos of you going around. Oh, I forgot about that. You got them back for me? Hey, don't mention it. Junpei's face is bright red. I think this is my first time getting punched. I've been punched way too many times before. Junpei shrugs. I thought if I laughed my way out of everything, I'd never be in trouble. That's why I try to avoid having to be serious whenever I can. You know those times when everyone sits around and talks seriously? I don't really like those, so I'll goof around. I thought I could breeze my way through things and try to be fun. So much easier than having to do stuff like understanding other people. But after meeting you and the others, I changed a little. Yep. Not everything about everyone's cool, right? Everybody has parts of them that are like cool or lame. They're all doing what's best for themselves. After seeing you all like that, I think I got scared. No way you can understand each other unless you say what you think. Staying quiet and trying to act cool won't tell anybody anything. Seeing someone way smaller than me put everything they have into something made me ashamed of myself. Never tried at my hardest in anything. Well, that hits hard for me personally. Let's see. I don't take anything seriously. That's why I never gain anything, and why I'm never happy. Realize I'm not living my life at all. What's with that face? I can be serious sometimes too, right? Junpei laughs. I got back those photos of you, it crossed my mind. In the end, I just wanted you to trust me. Like, if someone like you could trust me, I might be worth something. Trying to get you to rely on me to solve this is just wrong. You're an important friend of mine, after all. Junpei laughs, embarrassed. You sense that Junpei trusts you. And rank 9 it is. Sucks that this place doesn't have any swings. Don't you sometimes just want to get the urge to swing once in a while? I used to ride swings a lot when I was a kid. I'd get close to the sky and think that I could go somewhere else. Somewhere that isn't here. That's what I think about when I was on a swing. Let's ride on one together sometime. You know how to get two people on one swing, right? One stands, the other sits.
Where have you been?
You know, for once, Akihiko, that actually works. Because we didn't skip the day again. Hey, Koromaru. Arf. Koromaru was wagging his tail. Let's go hang out with you, buddy. Arf. Woof. Koromaru is nuzzling you contently. You spend a peaceful moment with Koromaru. Hey, Fuuka. Are you playing with Tyranna? That's good for you. Fuuka arrived. Wolf. Koromaru was wagging his tail happily. Good boy. Fuuka is petting Koromaru. Hey, Tyranna. I wonder if we're okay as replacements for that priest. The reason why Koro-chan always walks the same path and goes to the shrine is because he can't let go of that priest, right? So, you think Koro-chan is still feeling lonely? It might be faster if we just ask Aigis to interpret for us. But I'm a little scared to get a straight answer. ... Koromaru is looking up at you quietly. Is it hard to let go? It's hard to let it go. Koromaru is leaning towards you. You hug Koromaru's warm body. He smells like a sunny day. Oh. Koro-chan looks so content. He must really like you. Arf. Feel as though you can directly understand Koromaru's feelings. Asapun versus holds me. Whatever I can't sing. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. You should try telling Fuuka what Koromaru wishes to say. What is it? The way Koromaru thinks of us is... we're not replacements, he sees us as friends. Koromaru is wagging his tail. I see. Hey, that's right. I kept on saying that Koro is a part of us, but deep down I may have been thinking of him as a pet. Koro-chan has so many memories of his own too. Sorry, Koro-chan. Arf. Koromaru licked Fuuka's hand. What a sweet dog. Yeah, definitely Koromaru is gonna be spared from the Fuuka virus when it happens. More. Hey, Tyranna. Let's make sure to stay with Koro for the priest too. Let's go on living together with him. Koromaru is running in circles as if he's happy. He definitely is. Anyways, you sense Koromaru's feelings. Rank 9. Koro-chan, are you hungry? Want me to make you something? Whimpers. Koromaru is cowering in fear, oh no. You comforted Koromaru and convinced Fuuka that Koromaru wasn't hungry. The poor boy misses Shinji's cooking. It's getting late, so you decide to go back to your room. Actually, speaking of Shinji, I remember, during the Fate collab, we learned about a guy named Shinji in Fate, but I think Bunbao did not like him. I'm not sure if I want to know why, but, the thought terrifies me that someone with the same name as Shinjiro might be a bad person. Well, I guess not the same first name entirely, but they both get called Shinji. Anyways, your cell phone rang. Hey, Theodore. 2 humans. We can wait. You got a few days. Tyrana, that class was so boring, don't you think? Are you free after school? Not sure. Gotta wait to see if Aegis is here. Aegis is here. Aegis is... Sorry, Yukari. Sorry, Yukari. F you, Mr. Ono. Mr. Aigos, let's go. Thank you very much. Shall we go? Yes, Aigos. Alonia Mall. Oh, I remember this. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Muley. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. So worried about where she could have gone. She's almost as old as I am, so I doubt she could have gotten very far. A white spotted cat. Did you see one, Tyrana? I might have. I hope so. My stars, really? Or whereabouts might this have been? Do we have the right answer for her? I'm not sure if there's a right answer, damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Hopefully near here, the strip mall. Let's see. Thank you, dear, thank you. I'll go look for her. The old lady left to look for her cat. A white spotted cat named Muley. If you don't mind, Tyrana, can we help her look? It seems the old lady will suffer greatly if they remain separated for much longer. Sure. Yes, let's do our best. However, what's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it. I don't think that's how it goes exactly, but Aigis seems happy. She could be so hungry by now that her stomach and spine are only a minute away. Or is that an instant away? Anyways, we should hurry. Hello, Muley-san. Muley-san, are you there? There's no trace of her. I can sense hostile reactions, such as shadows, but this... I'm useless, aren't I? Nope, you're not, Aigis. I'm sorry, I was the one who began this search. It's not working out after all. How could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should return to the dorm for the day. Thank you very much. It makes me happy that you took the time to indulge me on this. Aegis is smiling. You feel that you better understand Aegis now. I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry, and after you invited me out too. It really is tragic, looking at this now, like, especially with, like, I can't word, since I have taken every single opportunity to hang out with Aegis over anyone else. And still, there's only a few days left until we fight Nyx. Really makes me realize, like, just how little time, like, if you do romance Aegis, how little time she actually gets to spend with DMC as a couple. Sad. Okay, if there's really nothing anyone wants to do today, even social link wise, for Ken or Koromaru, then I guess we can leave tonight to go save the two people saved. Alright. Adding to the team. Aegis. Fuuka number 1. And Fuuka number 2. Alright, so where are they, Theodore? 20 and 26. Alright, Fuuka squad, half Fuuka squad, let's roll out. That's the original square function, just fight the shadows.
Whatever enemies you encounter.
Enemy spotted.
Wipe them all out, Simon. Get him.
Enemy spotted. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
anyway, I can take out some of these shadows on my own.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
Orpheus, go! Megadolon.
Great battle!
I guess I got a Loki now. And Loki happens to be right next to Thor. That's kind of fitting. Alright, Shiva, come on back in. I still find it funny that our teammates can still get slightly injured, even if, like, during battle, even though, everyone has an omnipotent orb. I don't know how they're getting hurt. Those are some strong shadows they're fighting. More enemies here than usual, dang it. Oh!
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Playing this safe. Megadolon. Get out of here. I think that's the first time I've killed a golden hand in P3 Portable. And we got money. No EXP, okay. But death draws near.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Megadolon again. Megadolon. Do these things really not provide any EXP? We got a glorious coin, though. Oh. Got him.
A surprise attack!
Oh, never mind.
There's only one. The end. A surprise attack! There's only one! Persona!
More money, some more money. Dang it. Got a lot of money from this, though, at least. Alright, finally there's someone here, so... Alright. Missing human, found him. Good thing you were able to find that missing person. They're resting in a safe place now. You can go on and keep exploring if you want. One more person, I believe, right? 25 and 53? That is a huge range, Theodore. Okay, well, let's start with here. 20. Nixer says, I'm back from Chinese food. Sparkle, reading her fortune cookie. You will find love on leg day. Wait, flag day. How'd I read that as leg? Oh no, why is it pitch black? I'm sorry, but I can't tell what's around you. Be careful as you go through this floor. Okay, she didn't... Oh. She didn't say anything else.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
The dino... Wait, methinks the dino's tired. Possibly, yep. Dang it. 180 XP. Why do we need to get such a ridiculous range for this one person? I feel like you had a few new ideas about fighting. Seems like you'll be able to gain more EXP on this floor.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up! Persona!
Been a little.
There we go. Bonus EXP. Let's see Sparkle quick. What's 10 minus 6 to Dino Sun for... Wait, who said that? The Dino Sun. Quack. It was just the Space Duck. No one here, it seems.
There's 1 enemy! Persona!
Alright, let's see if you want to go then.
Lemon?
Lemon him.
Give up! Only 1 enemy left! Lemon?
Lemon him with a Theodine.
Flash bronze coated with spangles. Sounds in the times, wangles.
Ow.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
You want to go then, huh? We got the Atlas Stick. Alright, level 50 for Orpheus.
There's some...
Finally, somebody. They found him.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up!
Kill the beetles.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while.
There we go. Megadolon again. Megadolon.
But I'm still battling, moving fast, but you just battling, no time for
There we go. Person. Alright, I'll save here, because we did what we needed to. And then we should be good to go. Well, checking. Yep, alright, thank you, Theo. Now let's return. Igus. We're going to see Igus again. Let's see, Port Island Station. Found a cat. Is that a cat's voice? Could it be? There's a spotted white cat in the corner of the back alley. Are you Muley? Meow. He's even got his own custom portrait. You are Muley-san. I'm so glad. Rana, we should go tell the old lady about this. Shouldn't we bring the cat to her, or... Oh yeah, there we go. Aw, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. Little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Muley was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you. Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely? Oh yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. Living alone is a dreadful thing. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me. Miss. Well, Muley, do you miss your basket and blankie? Want to go home now? Thank you so much, you two. The old lady left. It seems that living is something that can't be done alone. You may be right. Yes. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime. And to touch them. I guess has a mixed expression for some reason. I do understand one thing. I feel happy when I'm together with you, Tyrana-san. I guess smiles shyly. Rank 5. However, I am curious. If to live means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I become with a body like mine? Just kidding. Nyx, there's a sparkle. Good thing it's not Space Duck season. Imagine if... Let's see, just wanted to make sure if I didn't miss a romance flag for Igus, but I'm not sure. Wait, did Igus just make a joke? Not sure. I've been exceedingly timid lately. Is there something wrong with me, I wonder? We should start heading back.
Oh, hey!
Only 15 more days. And that's also, wait. Pretty sure this is gonna be completely maxing out Koromoro's link, right? Yep, it's 9 right now. And Ken isn't doing anything, so there you go. Koromoro, your link has been completed, and maybe Ken, we can get to yours if you're gonna be available anytime soon. There we go. Woof, woof, woof. Koromoro is always energetic. Watching him is soothing in a way. And now Mitsuru has to hang out with Katone. Mitsuru is taking down all the posters she can find. There's no end to these. You did see all those posters on the way here, didn't you? There must be several hundred of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. Well, our course is clear. We have to believe in ourselves and our comrades and push forward. Let's do this together. Thank you for getting me out of doors today. I needed a break. The air feels fresh out here. It's intense, but with college exams to deal with. Look with me through for a while. Well, seems Koromoro is done playing. Done already? I suppose it's getting cold. Let's get on home. I decided to go back to the dorm with Koromoro. Oh, wait, the day passed. There's no school today. Oh, that wasn't a link rank up? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, it's another Sunday. It's another Yep, everyone is out here, so, skipped another day. Sorry, Jinpei. Sorry,
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey. Hey, Yukari. It feels like it hasn't been any time at all. And okay. It's more than that. Koromoro and Ken are in here and are doing their links, so, Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 2 Greek sorceresses, thirsty. Let's go, I did it! Somehow. It was a guess, but I did it. Junpei is crying. His grades are so bad right now. Sorry, Junpei. Come on, man. But hey, luckily Igus is here, so today he can study, because I have something to do. For now, yes. I guess let's go. Terena, I want to be by your side. Oh, I guess it's looking directly into your eyes. Let's go. At the strip mall. Oh, that old lady. She's Muley-san's owner. You follow Igus's line of sight. That certainly is Muley's owner. She's with the male Gekkoukan High students. Yo, Granny, I got a date tomorrow. But, I don't have any money or anything, you know? Oh. Oh my, is that so? You poor dear. Such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me. Come on, quit it. I told you not to call me Kiyoshi. But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out for you, you know? It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village. Yeah, I know. That's only the 80 millionth time you told me. Come on, hook me up already. Oh, yes, yes. This isn't much. Try not to spend it all in one place. Yeah, see ya. Be careful there, and visit again soon. After taking the money, the male student trotted away. He does not seem like a very nice student. This Kiyoshi-san, I wish to speak with him further. I guess chased after Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi-san, please wait. Jeez, don't frickin' call me the— I guess? Senpai? You know me. Well, though, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Samuka, a frosh. Like, freshman? Everyone calls me Joe, if you could just— I'd like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san, is that alright? Sure. Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself? Huh? What? Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has no one else. That's good you're not getting voice acting. No, I simply wish to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? Her loneliness, if you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate it. just her grandson doesn't seem... I mean, it feels like, probably feels like a bigger deal for her than you. Yoshi, have you ever considered what it means to live? Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That is what your grandmother is slowly losing. Having a blast. Yeah, really hoping that girl that he's trying to date is gonna leave him. So what do you say? Yeah, no. If you got time, why don't we... Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go. Wait. That's it? You really came and talked to me just to ask me that? Yep, get out of here, Kiyoshi. You don't deserve to have Yoshi in your name. Yoshi would be ashamed of you, sir. Anyways, I can't understand Kiyoshi's feelings. Did I do something wrong? Honestly, no, you didn't. He deserves to get brushed off. Anyways, I see. I wonder, why is that having you reassure me that way is, well, it makes me happy. I guess seems a little embarrassed. Ever since I decided to live, I've been using words like why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more things I discover that I cannot understand. But the reason why I am not alive remains a stumbling block. Is this frustration? But at the same time, I feel fortunate. Also, next is Junpei. Would you believe Yoshi's my middle name? I guess no. I mean, he's he's introduced himself as Junpei Iori so much. I'd be surprised if he does have a middle name. I mean, I guess maybe he does, he just doesn't say it, but... Anyways. Although I am not human, I enjoy a few privileges others do not. After all, I am able to be near you, the one most precious to me. It is strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. Yet since I guess his feelings for you. Rank 6. Yeah, your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. To be honest, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Understandable. He has warm, soft hands he can use to feel those precious to him, and yet he... What is this ugly feeling? I wonder, is this jealousy? Let's stop this, it isn't right. Yes, I'll stop right here. Shall we go home then? I don't think it's really... It might be jealousy, but it might also just kind of be pity. Anyways... No one wants to hang out tonight, so I guess we'll skip the night. Alright, who we got today? Up, Junpei? What's up? You're free? Let's go get some ramen after school. On me this time. Okay. No, I guess. Well then, yeah, sure, Junpei. Let's go hang out. Well, usually she's right over here by our desk, so if she's not... yeah. Let's go. Let's max out your social link, Junpei. So oh, it's voiced.
I'm no good at this. Where do I start?
Start what?
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Still... well... I had something serious to talk about. I want you to have this.
Alright, what do you want me to have?
Much I was that attached to, but I always held on to this for some reason.
A pig key holder.
I used to keep my house keys on that. thing is, I never wanted to go home. So when it turned out I was gonna get to live at the dorm, you wouldn't believe how happy I was. I thought after that, I could turn my back on it all. So I kept his keychain and house keys stashed away, since I figured I'd never have to use them again. But after a while, I didn't like the way I was trying to avoid stuff. I knew the problem wasn't gonna go away just because I wouldn't look at it, and that I was lame for ever thinking so. That's why I dug these out. I plan to go see my dad, too. Then again, I'm still kinda chicken. If you hold on to those for me, it'll be like you've got my back for it. That
Alright.
way, I have the guts to see him.
Junpei's hands are trembling. If I remember correctly, Junpei's dad is a bit of an alcoholic, so... hopefully it goes well. I don't remember if this also happened in... if I saw this in Reload or not.
Hey, listen. You can talk to me, too, if anything's bothering you, alright? And I'm not saying so because I want to be the guy people turn to. It's just you don't have to do everything yourself. You and the rest of the gang were there for me, and I'm here for you the same way. Don't forget that, okay?
He sends strong affection from Junpei. And here we go. Maxed out. If I knew how to unlock certain links earlier, I probably would have been able to get... I guess if I also didn't forget Bebe, I probably should have would have been able to get Orpheus Telos this run. Oh well.
You know, I'm glad I got this power. And it's not because it makes me kind of like a superhero or anything. It always bugged me, that weakness I knew was there inside. But I feel like I can change. And I think that if it wasn't for you and the rest, I wouldn't have that feeling, even with this power. Or worse, I might have done the wrong things with it. So, thanks.
You're welcome, Junpei.
Jeez, listen to me, going on like that. Come on, let's eat. You want some more green onion barbecued pork?
You and Junpei spent a long time talking about all sorts of things. And now the evening comes.
How was your day?
It was good, Fuuka. Good to see ya. Okay, Ken's link is active. Let's go do that. Only 12 days left. Ken ordered a ginger pork meal, but he doesn't seem to be eating much. You gotta eat that? No, you can't. Ken begins eating hurriedly. I had some snacks a little while ago. Is it true that you won't get big and strong if you don't eat right? It's true. I see, then I'll eat all this too. Ken tries hard to eat the food in front of him. Could something have happened to him? Also, next is Igus. I have made super nuggets, Ken. What makes them super? Igus, they give you the ability to talk to animals. So that's how Igus has been able to talk to Koromoro this whole time. What's the matter? It's just that, I noticed how small I am. Ken, you're like 10? Ken 10, if you will? Ken seems a little embarrassed. I think it'd be nice if I could be like Akihiko-san. Tone, I'm sorry, what? You'd prefer someone like Akihiko too, right? Yeah, he's cool. I see. Yeah, I think he's cool too. Ken looks downwards. I want to hurry and become an adult. Ken has a serious look on his face. We had the social link rewrites. I don't like what- I'm not sure how to feel about some of what Ken's saying. There must be something on Ken's mind. You feel like you understand Ken a little better now. Anyways, next is Igus. No, I was programmed with that ability. Oh. Finally time for lunch. Alright. There's Igus. Ken, I have issues. I have issues. Yeah, he does. Rank 7, I believe this should be. Ah, you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother, correct? Greetings. Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello. You have great timing. I was just thinking about seeing you two again. You want the truth? Mealy has disappeared again. Again? Well, don't worry. At least this time we have an idea of where she may have gone. No, that's alright. I believe that this time Mealy went in search of something. In search of something? Yes. For a place to die. When cats perceive that their life is nearly over, they leave on their own to wait for the end. Oh. Mealy even came to say goodbye to me before she left. And so I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore. I just wanted to thank you for letting us see each other one last time before the end. Mealy-san died? Well, good day now. You're not alone. I'm certain of it. Well, of course I'm not alone. As long as there are people left in the world, no one can truly be alone. I'm fine as long as there are people like you around. Miss. Bless you, dear girl, for your kindness to an old lady. Oh, toodaloo. The old lady quietly walked off. Yoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Mealy-san happy? I'm sure she was. Was Mealy-san grateful to have been born? I think she was. For what purpose was Mealy-san born? That one I don't... yeah, no one can really say. Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? To live is to be connected to people, but life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will the day come where I must part with you forever? Oh, that hits hard. Especially when you see the timer there. I mean, technically it's not completely for the day that... Actually, I guess it kind of is, but, you know, just 11 days. Yeah. Nixer also said earlier, and I'm not just talking about what happened with my mom. She dead. Anyways, Banba says, you know, I would generally say when Tokon works, I get Marvel vs. Capcom 3 flashbacks. They're extremely affectionate. That's good. Also, oh no. Cousin, no. I was thinking about doing the no, wait, I think from Punisher? But, nah, I feel like the more, like, no, bits more. Anyways. I do want to live, but that's not all. That is to say, I don't want to merely become close to human. I want to... with you. What is this feeling? I have this feeling inside my mechanical bones. It goes electric when you turn it on, Katone. Yeah, I will say, I am so happy they didn't change P3's ending in Reload. That was my biggest fear of the remake. And I'm very much glad for that, because I still feel like it was a spiritual awakening seeing the P3 Reload ending for the first time. They did so good with it. That specific rendition of Memories of You. The last few seconds we see Makoto's face calmed and relaxed before we cut to the credits. Also, just the few Memories of You covers that we listened to afterwards to fully get me out of the denial part. I like that a lot. Anyways, next there says Ken. Like, for example, where's my dad? I guess. Only thing I can find on him is that his name is the name Bruno. We don't talk about... Anyways, P3's ending hit so hard that it's been over 10 years. And I still think about it sometimes in a very like, oh god mood. It's like waking in a cold sweat remembering what happened. When a game makes you feel something like that, you know it did its job well for a story. At least in a way that's intentional. If you wake up in a cold sweat remembering what Sonic 06 could have been, that's not a good thing, but you know, like if you're getting the emotions that the creators wanted you to have from a moment in a story, they did their jobs amazingly. Anyways, I can make the best joke for this. What do I want to do? You can sense Aegis's feelings for you. Let's go, pansexual Aegis. MC sexual Aegis. I'm sorry for getting upset so suddenly. I'll be heading back. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Hey, Junpei. And you know what, man? I forgive you for all the times you skipped a day. Just felt like adding that in, because I didn't say it before, but like, we did max out this link, and yeah, I think that was a good moment. We could add a little bit more to it. So no one feels like hanging out tonight, so... Anyways, Hebe. I bet he's thinking about... Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Me. We need to free him. Hebe, sorry? We need to free him from the seal. Elizabeth in P4 Arena. That's what you're trying to do, right? I'm pretty sure. Take us with you. Let's do it. I'm still thinking about if I could find a way to incorporate Makoto into the P5 Royal New Game Plus. Because I've been putting in the work to try to get Makoto's model from in-game. Especially since Real Humans said that they should be around similar heights. So hopefully it works out well. I'll try to see if it could work. But I would like to make it so Makoto does get to return in some way. Although I don't know how we're going to make the lore work for it. Whether it's just a completely new person, or if Makoto comes back, but he for some reason got transported to a different timeline. Anyways. Junpei, you know what? I had enough days to study. I got this. Skip all the days. Oh wait, anyways, let's see. Honestly, he should never come back, but I think in a future game, he should at least be able to rest in peace by no longer being the seal. I think that would be the perfect way to give him a happy ending. I think that'd be a good way to do it. Although, I guess it would be difficult to do because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, similar to like Nyx, Erebus, that Makoto has to constantly be stopping. It's always gonna keep trying to break out because I think it reacts to people wishing for death or something like that. I think that might have been more Nyx, but I feel like Erebus also reacted to something like that. So we have in order for Makoto to get a happy ending, there would have to be a Persona game where we would have to actually, like, discover some form of world peace. But then at that point, unless they have, like, they decide to make more Persona games in other timelines, that would have to be kind of the definitive final Persona game, because otherwise, you know, it'd be kind of hard to write another story for Persona without a conflict. Oh, but anyways, let's see. 100%, hence why it has to be big in some future optional quest. Anyways, next to redeem Tyrannomon and Dino Dad jokes. Let me get those for you. Thank you for the redeems. Tyrannomon obtained. And then Dino Dad joke. What animal is the best with electronics? A computer mouse. There you go. Yeah, let's see. If Makoto is ever revived, quote unquote, I would be very sad. I actually could imagine a way that could happen that's, I think, would be good. If we do get a Persona 5 arena, and maybe not Maruki, because I don't know how his story's gonna end, but maybe someone similar to him is gonna try the same thing, and it ends up bringing back people that are supposed to be dead, like Shinjiro and Makoto, so that they could be playable for the game and be used in the story. But Makoto, knowing what needs to be done, he fights to stop the guy that brought him back to life, so things can be brought back to normal, even if it comes at technically his own end again. But before he goes, Makoto can have another goodbye with all the C's members that time. I think that'd be sweet. Plus, I guess it would also be kind of funny to see Makoto interacting with all these older versions of his friends. While Makoto himself would probably still look 16. And then they would also get to, like, bid everyone farewell with Shinji too. The two of them can, like, walk off to the afterlife or something. Or I guess fade into light, kind of like what happened with Morgana at the end of the base P5 story. I don't know. They could have some kind of super cool way to be sent off again by the end of the story. I think that would be cool. But anyways. Yeah, see, that's fine. I meant more like perma-revived. Yeah, that would be too much. They need a game where there's world peace. Ominous rapping monk in the background. I see. World's peace was a metaphor. Makoto looking at Aigis. You never aged. You look the same as I remember. Thank you, but Makoto-san, I am a robot. I cannot physically age. Oh, right, I should have specified that, I guess. Hey, Aigis. That tie looks cute on you. Although I guess depending on how long it would be for a P5 arena compared to P4 arena, maybe she's changed her outfit again, but I do like Aigis' P4 arena outfit. It looks cool. Wait. That Aigis would be his best ship. It wouldn't be creepy if Makoto came back. They'd be fine. Oh shoot, you're right. Everyone, for all the humans, it'd be weird because they're older now. Well, Makoto hasn't aged. But for Aigis, it doesn't really matter because she hasn't aged. Therefore, Aigis is the canon and best ship. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk. Anyways, hey Mitsuru. For some reason, nobody was there at, for some reason, nobody was over at, the classroom, so we're gonna hang out with you today. Imperia, what a coincidence. I guess it's canon because it is not problematic. Oh god. I'm hoping they would just, like, because it's fiction, they don't need to worry about it too much, but I'm terrified about the idea that for P5 Arena, they would have to bring up the fact that Koromoro would probably be dead due to old age. Or maybe he could just be a record-breaking dog when it comes to aging. I don't know what the world record is, but maybe he could it's enough for him. Anyways. Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Mitsuru is smiling. I know we should have enough time. Well, yeah, but we definitely should, but like, I'm still worried because there's only 10 days left. It's to the theater to watch the movie with Mitsuru. Let's see, honestly, my idea is either his son, or just do what everyone wants because Koromoro has a persona, he ages slower. Yes, please. Although I actually do like the idea of his son maybe becoming a Persona user too, and then Koromoro can, in a hypothetical Persona 5 arena, Koromoro could be alongside Shinji and Makoto as people that are brought back to life, but no, they need to, I guess, they need to set things right, even if it means they have to die again, technically. Yeah, ooh, good idea. At least I like the idea of, like, he passes away peacefully off-screen, he has a successor that can hang out with the rest of C's, and we will get to see him again in P5 Arena, but, you know, he's gonna help set things right, not make everyone live in a false reality, assuming it would be something like Maruki's. And then in the end, we can have Koromoro, Shinji, and Makoto walking off into a light together or something. I think that would be perfect. 3 of the most beloved characters in P3, we get to bid farewell to them. With smiles on their faces, knowing that the rest of the world has Persona users to keep the world safe for them. Kind of like Goku passing on after the Cell games because he knows Gohan's got it taken care of. I'd like that. Anyways. I just realized an amazing interaction you could have with that. Oh, younger Chidori versus older Junpei. Oh, that would be very good. Wait. I guess it would depend on, like, what they consider canon, because... Isn't Chidori in... At least, isn't she mentioned in P4 Arena? Or... But yeah, oh yeah, Takaya versus Adachi would be a lot of fun. Actually, since this would be a hypothetical P5 Arena... Strega members against Adachi and Akechi. All the evil Persona users going against each other. Maybe. Oh, yeah, Akechi versus Adachi. But yeah, also, oh god, Adachi mocking Takaya's god complex sounds peak. It really would. Oh yeah, Akechi versus Adachi, corrupt cop versus corrupt cop. Assuming it's going to be with both Akechi's kinda redemption after having died and then become, actually... I can't word. Did they confirm if I can't word. When we last left off, did Maruki confirm if Akechi actually did die and he was just brought back like some of the other people, or... I don't remember. But nonetheless, like, I guess assuming that, I don't want to say just in case, okay. Okay, but basically, Akechi does not want to live in a false reality from what I've seen so far in P5 Royal Story. And with Adachi's, redemption in mind. I guess the main reason they would fight hypothetically in a P5 arena would start off as like probably a misunderstanding, and then they're chill with each other, arguably. They would at least be working to fight the main antagonist, even though I don't know if they would get along with each other that much. I don't know if he would still feel this way, but I guess Adachi might harbor some kind of jealousy towards Akechi, because Akechi is kind of what Adachi was hoping to be after doing all the hard work and education and stuff, sacrificing like any kind of social interaction, hoping he'd get a good job and stuff. Like, Akechi's kind of the living the dream he wanted instead of being sent to Inaba. Whereas, I guess, another word it. They both like to murder for fun, but Akechi how would Akechi feel about the way Adachi used to do it? Actually, I guess. He wouldn't be as psychotic as, like, depending on how much he's redeemed himself, but... if he would be constantly still passive-aggressive and roasting people, I feel like at least Akechi would probably find him annoying to put up with. But it would be fun to see both of them just tearing apart Takaya's god complex if they were to fight him and Jin. Anyways, I think for Adachi, he doesn't like the false world either, because he just wants to clean up the mess and go back to his cell. Let's see. He'd be like, oh my god, what is this shiz? Temu me? Alright, better clean this up. Let's see. Adachi's like, look, I'm done with this taking over the world shiz. Can I just go back to jail now? Man, everyone's gotta die for the greater good now because that's what you want? Enough of this nonsense, Jesus wannabe. I need to get back to my cell before he like shoots Takaya or something. Anyways, I never imagined the popcorn you eat while viewing a movie could taste so good. Whoops, clicked out of the game. Before I knew it, I'd eaten your half too. I apologize. Watching movies on your own whim is so relaxing. You can have bored written all over your face without having to consider the feelings of others. What's it like? I'm often invited to premieres. Naturally, having to express your opinion to the director and actors comes with admission. Mitsuru smiles wryly. I don't think I would normally have this type of conversation. You're the type of girl who wouldn't feel uncomfortable watching a movie by herself, are you? You may be more suited to ride a motorcycle than me. Motorcycle? Yes, I believe you've seen it before. I used to use it when I provided support for the team. Oh, ooh, wait, I got a good one. Naruto versus Akechi. Battle between the Prince Detectives, or Princess Detective, according to one of the PQ games, I think you mentioned. But I guess as far as like mainline games are concerned, battle between Prince Detectives, that would be awesome. A three-way fight, even though it would be obvious, it would probably happen for like marketing. I think like a three-way fight between wild cards would be cool. Maybe get Aigis in there too. Since she is a wild card. The dude bros fighting together could be interesting, like Junpei, Yosuke, and Ryuji. And we 100% will get the attendance as playable. Lavenza would be fun to see. Oh, I would love to imagine like all the Velvet Room attendants' reactions to each other. But yeah, a small child's killing you. Like, trying to imagine. Oh, let's see. There's a cut character in Arena that I would love to see in P5 Arena. Ooh. Interesting. And assuming she would return to another Arena game, I would love to see Labyrinth and Aegis. Maybe seeing Metis again if they could somehow bring her back. Wait. Dojima Nanako duo with Nanako acting as his persona. That was a character conceptualized. What? Honestly, I kinda want that. I have no idea how that would really work. Like, I can't word, I guess. What would her attacks look like, and like how would Nanako be doing as much damage as a persona? But it's a funny idea that I would love to see. It'd be like Phoenix Wright and Maya Phoenix. Isn't Phoenix Wright's kind of low tier in that one game that he's a fighting that one fighting game that he's in? At least I feel like I remember that. But I'm pretty sure also, I think Lythera used him, and he was pretty good with him, so I don't know. Oh, let's see. He has one tourneys. Oh. Dojima winning a tournament with Nanako sounds amazing. Anyways. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all by myself. It's my modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. I had planned to get rid of it after it was damaged, but I decided to have it repaired instead. Maybe a bit of an exaggeration to say I cherish it, but I do enjoy riding it when I have time to. Mitsuru seems happy. I think Phoenix Wright, in terms of the tier list, is like the best of the low tiers. I see. Can I ride with you someday? Me too. With you, anywhere would be fun. Please, never ask to ride on my motorcycle. You're gonna crash it or something. Mitsuru seems very happy. Thank you. I feel much better. Mitsuru has expressed her gratitude to you. Your relationship has grown. Rank 5. If you don't have any objections, I'd like to stay here with you for a little while longer.
Where have you been?
Kawamaro, it is your time! Spend the evening with you, buddy. Naganaki Shrine. Kawamaro dragged you here. Arf! Kawamaro ran off behind the shrine. As I like the idea that Mitsuru was trying so hard to keep up the kind facade because she's in public. Please, leave me alone. He returned with something in his teeth. Oh. Kawamaro was looking up at you with his big eyes. Them big old eyes. You took what Kawamaro was holding. A dirty collar. Is this yours? Woof. Kawamaro was wagging his tail. It seems he wants you to hold on to it. Aww. I'll cherish it, little buddy. Arf. Kawamaro is happily running around in circles. But a collar? Want to wear this? Why? Oh. Kawamaro is shaking his head. I can hold on to it. Yeah, that's probably the collar he got from his master. Worf. Kawamaro answered energetically. Will you stick with me, comrade? Worf. Kawamaro is wagging his tail. He's looking straight at you with his big old eyes. This must be Kawamaro's resolution. Kawamaro will follow you for sure, no matter where that might lead. That's how you feel. And with that, his link is maxed. Even if we accidentally started it very late, my boy, we've maxed out his link. Sorry, Ken, we're definitely not gonna be able to max out his link in time, but at least we got the boy. We got the. Listen, I love you, Yuko, but you can't beat Coral. No one can beat Best Boy. We got Siegfried. It's time to snap some necks with Brave Blade. Or slice some necks. Arf. Maru is running around the shrine while wagging his tail. You decide to play with him a little. Getting late, so you decide to go back to the dorm together. We don't need Havoc, we just need the bravest of blades. The most vorpal of blades. We just need crit rate, amp, and crit rate boost. Oh wait, I forgot we don't have those in this game. Also, speaking of those, actually, I can't wait to grab those and whatever amp and boost is needed to make Sidrillion the most busted persona in P3 Reload. I'm getting my wife's I'm getting my wife's persona and maxing it out as much I can. I'm pretty sure I remember there was a way for us to buy, or at least maybe I just grinded enough materials to craft all the incenses I needed to fully max out certain personas' stats. I'm doing that for Centrillion the second I get the chance. Oh yeah, right, that. I will say the Send strat does not work on Joker, but I can use it for just about anything else that I'm pretty sure is not going to be repelling any kind of physical attacks. Just about everything else I'll use it for. But of course, for Joker, we'll have to figure something else out. On that note, I am kind of wondering what I'm supposed to do with Joker for that story. Because I do want to do the streamer bit with him. But do I want it to actually be like the main timeline Joker? Or is this the modded timeline Joker, but he's just also a streamer? But then it would be weird, considering what's gonna happen with the Kasumi as Protag mod, that he would have, it'd be weird for him to have Satanayo with Sinful Shell. I guess I've seen it in the actual game. I know what he's gonna be using for the insta-kill, but like, yeah. I will confirm the Joker boss is non-canon, so you can do whatever you want. Got it. Anyways, the moment man devoured uses card, send so strong it cuts to credits. Anyways, hey chat, I just found out that I'm not Ren. I'm actually Akira. Well, how much has that changed? Nothing really. I just have a slightly different names. I guess. Also, again, just it really is showing again. Once again, I'm just thinking about just how tragic it is for anyone that romances Aegis, of how little time there is until we have to fight Nyx for us to actually be a couple with Aegis. Anyways, I thought of something terrible. Oh. Gekkokan High School rooftop. Hey chat, so I just found out that for a year I've been LARPing as my dead brother. Ain't that wacky? Oh god, yeah, that. Yo, chat. I just learned my brother might have been hit by a car and I've been living his life this whole time for about a school year. Apparently for some reason my therapist thought it was a good idea for me to do. Help me. Wait, that means his brother was the YouTuber. And he just took up the mantles. So it I feel like I recall like Sumire always kind of felt like she was not as good as Kasumi when it comes to gymnastics, since Kasumi was the one that was always winning awards and stuff. Would that mean that Akira pretending to be Ren would get slightly less views, or maybe the views would probably be dropping a noticeable amount? And everyone in the comments are just like, you're not quite the same as you used to be, Ren. Anyways, the wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I guess suddenly became quiet. To be honest, I think Aegis being the very end link is kind of intentional to really make it more tragic, because imagine Aegis finally gets humanity with Makoto, only for... yeah. Yeah, I can get that. Also, Nexus is now I'm back from a shower. Welcome back, Nexter. Good to see you again, and hope you're doing well, and welcome back to the P3 stream. I am sorry about last time. Perhaps my heart is becoming more and more like that of a human, but as a result, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function normally within a human body. Oh my god, Lamau. Oh. Let me see what this is. Oh, let's see. Right there, let's see. Oh god. Should I boot up Rivals right now while Marvel Token is hugging him? Yeah, see, that's Lights as edited as Light edited as Light Thero. I see it. Damn. Effort Token. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's a good amount. There's a decent amount of people agreeing. Boot up the Smash video. Smash. I hope we get it soon though. Tokan cuddling him and Light Arrow being like, I wonder how Rivals is doing. Rivals. I'm hoping that's gonna age poorly, maybe, with Tokan eventually getting better optimization, but we'll see. People are being rage baited so hard. Hold up. Guys, it's not that deep. They're not competing. It's just funny. I know. The job of a Spider-Man main never ends. Also, Nick just says, or are they? Have you ever come here alone with a male before, Katone? Perhaps you gazed out at the view and spoke quietly. I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious. Well, no, I guess. I can confirm I, Katone, have never been, up to a rooftop with a random mailman. No, it's not yet. I see. Is that because they take up so much of your time? I just looked at you apologetically. Actually, I was becoming a little worried. Oh. I thought that perhaps I was spending too much time with you. There are many people who would like to be with you. I'm sure you have people you want to be with as well. If that is the case, please tell me right away. Now I want to be with you, I guess. I wouldn't want to become an obstacle preventing you from becoming closer to another person. It's fine, I guess. I knew from the get-go. As soon as January started, I would max out your link no matter what. I guess sounds as if she's trying to convince herself. Yeah, Bunbus says, nah, I'd marry you. And Nixter also redeemed Upside Down Dino, so now I'm back to vertical. No, that's already vertical. I'm back to right side up. I don't mind you being here. I think that's the right thing to say. The view from this rooftop is wonderful. That must be why when I come here after school, sometimes I find a couple alone here. Oh, they might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately it pains me to see them. I've probably come to realize that this is a sort of connection I can never obtain. I am not a male. I am not even human. The closer my heart becomes to that of a human, the more I realize how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I have known this from the beginning, of course. But only recently have I realized something. I have another wish, one just as precious as my desire to live. My realization is that this second wish can never be granted. Aya seems very distressed. Maybe you should comfort her. Maybe that's my wish too. I don't understand. How can this be okay? I guess it's gazing at you intensely. I am not supposed to feel how I do, but even still, you care about me as more than just a machine. Why? I feel like I should go with this one. I feel the same way about you. Hirana-san. I don't understand why you would allow me this. I want it more than anything, but still I guess ran off. Oh, you decided to go back to the dorm. I hope that it did that right.
Welcome back.
Let's see, the 20. Okay, I might need to redo a few things, but just in case, so I'm not gonna save here. Gonna wait it out, and hopefully it'll be okay tomorrow. And no one wants to hang out tonight, so we're gonna skip the night. Also, Nixter says, Miss Toriumi, drunk again. Just kiss already. Based of you, drunk Miss Toriumi. Based. Immediately the next day, let's go. Hirana-san, I want to be by your side. I guess it's looking directly into your eyes. Let's go. I'm sorry, but all I hear from my guess is this clip.
You're both girls! Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls! Girls can't love girls! Hey, wait, you forgot your bag!
Yep. Even with her running off at the end of the specific rank. Back to the rooftop. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten used to this view, but it's never exactly the same. You know what? I'm ready to be bonked. If you want, I can join you. There is one random thing that I wanted to say during the Marvel Tokon stream, but I wasn't sure if I should say it. But it might be fine. If it's okay with you guys. But anyways. Nixter says, I like how your teacher being perpetually drunk has just turned into a running gag. It's late, but better late than never. Just like the Adachi memes that we got going on. Let's see, I guess. Wait, Katone, you're straight, Katone. So is pasta until it gets wet. I guess it hits her. She does her best impression of a tomato. She does her best Sumire impression. You know what, since you said that, I'm gonna say it too. I desperately, not desperately, but like, I did want to jokingly say during the Marvel Tokon stream, I think it was during one of her alts or her intro lines, but when Danger says you are in danger, I wanted to say I would want to be in danger. You can bonk me now. The redeem is there for a reason. Anyways, listen, that quote is perfect Katone and Aigis dynamic, true. Also, Nixter says, Miss Toriumi, drunkenly. What did my sister's kid do this time? Wait, I don't have a sister. Let's see, I mean, I won't in solidarity, but if someone else does, I will join you too. Yay! You know, in spite of being very much against AI, I am very quickly realizing robot girls are one of my favorite things in fiction. I mean, granted, there's a big difference between how robot characters are usually written when they're getting actual sapience compared to, like, AI chatbots, but still. Yeah, listen, robot girls are actually people. AI is, like, evil. Like, I guess it's not, stealing an entire village's water supply just to run for, like, 5 minutes. I don't know exactly what she's running on, but I'm pretty sure the things on her heads are supposed to be, like, fans. She's way more efficient. And she doesn't hurt the environment. Anyways, next there's this Common Rider 01 calls the Sapiens the Singularities. Oh god, I guess it's one of the main characters of Grand Blue. Anyways, the same can be said of one's daily routine, or of life itself. The fated day is almost here. January 31st, yep. Yeah, I come here in order to think. I can't let this end, I must protect it. Thoughts like that. I get to smiling. Since last time, I have calmed myself by thinking things through. I thought about the old lady and Muley, as well as Kiyoshi. I wonder if Muley was alone until the moment of her death. Oh. I hope there were other cats there to at least see her off. Someplace no one else could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. Noticing what this reminds me a bit of. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite, and farewells are inevitable. It's sad to consider, but you and I must part one day as well. And then I will never be able to see you again. There is so much in life that cannot be understood. It is filled with pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them, and then they are gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. When I consider that, I can no longer hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two viewings are alike. No 2 days are alike. They can be skipped alike, but they won't be fully alike. It is natural for everything to disappear, return, and remain in a constant state of change. Life is finite and ephemeral. That is precisely what makes it precious to us, showing us that we shouldn't waste it. It is a miracle for any two like-minded people to meet within the chaotic flux. That is why forging bonds and relationships is a source of happiness. Also, this just in, apparently I'm going bowling with my mentor on Monday. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun with that, Nixter. That is the root cause of the joys of being alive. It is not a cold, but a warm kind of sorrow, shining more brightly as a result of its limits. If I think of it that way, there is no time to falter or hesitate. I need to tell you, even if my wishes are unfulfilled, I have to share my true feelings. You feel Aigis' strong resolve. Tyrana, I want to be by your side. I want to be closer to you than anyone else. I don't want you to love someone else. I don't want that, even if it's what would make you happy. I know that I am a machine. I know that I can't be touched. No, you can definitely be touched, I guess. You are definitely very physical. You're very much existent. Wait. I know that you should find happiness with a man now. But I don't know why. All I can see or think about is you, Katone. I feel like I'm going to break down. Katone, since Aigis' strong affection towards you. We have romance for Femc installed, so... You gently hold Aigis' shaking hand. It is surprisingly warm. Oh. He squeezes your hand tightly. Are you sure? I know that I am different, and yet when I am with you, I feel as if my wish could be granted. I feel hot, like something is burning inside of me. Burn my dread. And next there's this Aigis, this singularity. It is nice. It actually sounds like it could be in the game. Maybe, but it feels like a malfunction, but it makes me so happy. We should go back. Would it be alright if I could keep holding your hand? I want nothing more than to be with you. Oh, she blushed. Or could we instead stay a little longer? Please. Aigis lays her head on your shoulder as you both watch the sun go down. You decide to go back to the dorm together. Aigis does not let go of your hand. Oh.
Where have you been?
Aigis and Katone have been busy. Akihiko, don't worry about that. Anyways, once you go into Tartarus on the 31st, you won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Thanks for telling us that. I don't know how he knows for certain, but... Alright, no one else wants to hang out tonight, which I guess is right now is kind of just Ken, so... Just be glad she didn't achieve singularity with a negative emotion. In 01, robots who do that turn into a monster. Oh yeah, that's not good. Hey, Mitsurup, sorry, Mitsurup. Hey everybody. I'm back everybody. I'm back everybody.
Where have you been?
Akihiko, I literally just stepped out, bro. Just anyways. And no one wants to hang out tonight, so we're really just skipping the entire day. Come on. Last week. Oh, Gekkan High School's faculty office. You're here for your academic counseling with Miss Toriumi.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, alright? I'm still drunk. The days passed by so friggin' fast, I still haven't had time to have a full hangover.
I don't have much to say, though. In the end, it's your decision. All
This voice, though.
First question.
Alright.
Are you planning on going to college after you graduate or entering the workforce?
I have already gone to college, so
I see.
I want to get a job.
Well, if you've given serious thought to your decision, then I believe that is what you should do. Now, it's important to keep in mind that this decision is yours and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But to be honest, I'm quite confident in you. You've really matured over this last year. I'm sure you're aware of it as well. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Various
I
encounters.
see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be
Next, there's a
proud
side
of
note.
the young
Things
woman you've become.
robots in Common Writer can and can't do. Can get a driver's license. Can't run for public office. Huh.
That's all for now. I hope you have a successful senior year. Let's see. Who's next? Aiga-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I guess you're next. I guess is sitting here by herself. Oh. I was looking for you, I guess.
I'm sorry I went off on my own.
It's cool, I guess. He seems to be lost in thoughts.
When I finally calmed down after New Year's, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and embarrassed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
That's a good thing.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. You know, in the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But since I've decided to live, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. However, there is one thing I've come to understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What is it?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer,
The answer, right?
and I think I can if I'm with you.
Anyways, also Sub-Zero-1, they can't look like a real person, alive or dead, without permission from said person. It's real in the show. Oh.
So please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with you to the end. Please.
I'll protect you.
Thank you.
I guess nods strongly and clasps your hand. You suddenly remember that Miss Toriumi is waiting to meet Vigus. You leave the rooftop of Vigus. Ah, dang it. I guess we can't have 2 interactions with Aigis in one day. Let's see. We're gonna have to skip a day again. Skip a day. Really nothing else to do. Neither Mitsuru, Yukari, I guess no one's here. Pharaohs is relaxing at the beach. No skibbity tonight. I'm on vacation. Well, Pharaohs is doing a little more than just that.
Hi, how was your day?
It was good, Fuuka. We will be fine. I guess we will win. We have no other choice. You're right, I guess. We have to win. Get to bed early. See, it's funny because right now in real world Japan, Japanese students would be on summer vacation. Not right now, Mitsuru. Please, Aigush. Aigush, she's here. Alright. It's also voiced, so I'm assuming it's gonna have very similar dialogue to Makoto's, maybe, or at least the mod. There was a mod specifically to make it voice. So, oh, she's blushing slightly. Oh, let's see it. Prepare to be bonked, folks. Anyways, I would like to show you my room. There we go. And I would like you to see how I live, and, he decided to go to Aigis' room.
Oh, please don't worry.
Yep, there it is.
The
Voicing.
shells on the floor are only blanks. There is no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised?
I think the chair charging chamber still looks pretty cool.
To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I have no heartwarming or pleasant decorations. It's hard to believe that I once thought this room was normal.
For you, I guess the dino always has time, yeah. I guess looks embarrassed.
But that's why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. That used to make me sad. But I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I'm unable to die.
Oh? What is it?
I will never leave you. No
Aw.
matter how or when your life comes to an end, at that moment, I will be at your side. You will remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you accept this?
I just gave you something. A charred screw.
It is one of the parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge.
So she gave us one of her body parts, basically.
I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I have changed since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back on my feet as many times as it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof. I wanted you to hold on to it. It's a part of me. If to live means to spend time with people you forged relationships with,
Mm-hmm.
Then, I want my relationship with you to be the strongest of all. My connection to you is my reason for living. The thing that's most precious to me is to be at your side.
Aigis has an innocent smile upon her face. We sense a strong bond of Aigis, and here we go. Next. Metatron, ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. Not Megatron, Metatron. There we go, with Master Dueling. Yes, I guess.
I actually have one more favor to ask.
Uh-huh, one.
At the base of my neck, behind the knot of the ribbon, my most important component is located there.
Oh, here we go. Papillion Heart.
The source of the artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. The Papillon Heart.
Papillon Hearts, okay.
It's extremely delicate, so I am forbidden to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. I want you to touch it.
There we go.
If exposed to your skin oils and cells, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do this. I want to leave indelible proof in this body of the understanding that you and I have reached.
Also, just want to remind everyone that I did uninstall the Sapphic mod for Persona 3 Portable, so, this is still supposed to happen for Katone. Although, actually, I guess I did uninstall, but I did install mods for Aeon Link Romance for Katone, so maybe this is a little bit different than what it is supposed to be like for a normal P3 Portable, but still.
Not as a memory that can be erased, but as something permanent, something irrevocable.
I guess it's gazing at you intensely. Oh. Ah.
I'm so happy.
Okay, I actually like the little extra bit of emotion now that the voice actor's putting in for Aigis.
Well then,
I feel like this is fitting, especially since we're reaching the end of her link. Aigis slowly lied down on the floor.
oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises.
Yep, there we go. This is very much like what happened from Makoto.
As a precaution, I will cut off motor functions to my arms and legs.
Aigis seems embarrassed.
Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
It's definitely gonna be a little different than before, but still. All the C's members tonight are gonna be hearing a lot of clanking upstairs. Anyways, there we go. Spend a long time with Aigis.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Gary. Dino's love for his waifu's level. It's over 9,000. Yeah. I mean, I just like Aigis as a character overall. Like, she's fun to be around, and also very cool. I just like her story overall. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Just the story of something that isn't quite like a Homo sapien, but like still learning how to live and act like a human, even if biologically they aren't one. I just like those kind of stories. Anyways, Ken, you're up since finally someone wants to hang out tonight. We have 5 days left, so now I can actually spend it with whoever I want since we finally finished Aigis' link. Anyways, Nick just says, Ken, I need an adult. Yeah, Ken ordered the calcium meal. Doesn't seem to have much of an appetite today. What's the matter, kiddo? Ken seems depressed. Sorry. I always make you listen to me talk. Like I'm depending on you too much. It's not good, huh? Eh, it's fine, kid. Why are you so... Ken looks downwards. Itone? I gotta be serious here, so please listen to what I have to say. Remember the manga I talked about before? The one with the alien hero who fights bad guys? Yep. I threw all of them away. Oh. I'll buy you a different series. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. And bows slightly. Fighting isn't a good thing. I enjoyed reading it. Don't worry about it, but reading it got me all excited. It was really cool when tons of bad guys were dying, too. That can't be good. It looks like he's about to cry. I hate that I feel that way. You can change, kiddo. I want to change, right now if I can. How long do I have to be a kid? I want to be recognized. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, kid. I'm sorry, let's eat. Your food tastes good, Tyrana. I was getting worried that yours might taste bad too. You worry too much, kid. I see, I'm sorry. You're very nice, Kitone. Pretty sure we're supposed to have... I'm pretty sure the rewrite is active. Okay then. Hey, I guess. Tyrana-san, I'll do my best, so... I want to stay by your side. I want to be with you, so please. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Aigis. Okay, there's someone here. Let me see. Pretty sure there wasn't anyone else in the classroom besides Aigis, right? Yeah, no one else. Doing the council room. Hey, we can max out Hidetoshi's link, I guess. So that is my review of the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. We hear several comments. Did Hidetoshi just say he wanted to hear our opinions? Or he didn't care what we thought? Well, at least he's trying. Okay. Thanks, Tyrana. I couldn't have done it without you. How did I do? It went well. You say so. Anyways, it's a big weight off my shoulders. I may have given people the impression that I'm selfish, but I win back their trust. Look at this. Hidetoshi removed a lighter from his pockets. You know that cigarette bun in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. You know what else? He promised me that he'll never smoke again. That was about last year, right before that Ryoji fellow decided to leave. I wonder where he's gone. Oh well, in any case, this lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. Thank you. Thanks. Obtained a cheap lighter. I've been looking down on people, but that caused friction with everyone and dragged in someone dear to me. It really hit me when I was persuading the lighter's owner how important it was to make an effort to understand. I learned that technique from you, as you employed it onto me. Hidetoshi seems embarrassed. You sense Hidetoshi has respect for you. Your relationship is stronger now. And the student council link is done. Now, weirdly, the only links we have left to do are Mitsuru, Yukari, and Ken's, which we definitely are not going to be able to get done in the 4 days left. Only links left are supposed to be our teammates. Anyways, do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. Oh. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. One day will I be able to stand by your side. Hitoshi's looking at you. Time to go home. Want to go somewhere? You know, we never hung out outside of school. Okay.
Where have you been?
4 more days. And no one wants to hang out, so yeah, definitely. I can't work. Definitively, we can't finish Ken's link. Alright. Let's see. Actually, we really can't finish anyone else's link from here, but who should we spend the last bit of time with as much as we can? Well, not Yukari, because she's not here. So her link is just gonna be perpetually stuck at... I think it's 2? 2, yeah. 2. Hey, Mitsuru. Imperia, what a coincidence. Are you on your way home? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? Yeah, sure. I see, I need to do a little research, and I was wondering if you'd like to come with me. I like that of the 3 incomplete links. We're the highest with Mitsuru, but she's the one who likes us the least. Anyways, you accompany Mitsuru to the library to help her with her research. Mitsuru is looking at the bookshelf. What you researching? Oh, sorry, I was in a daze. My mind was wandering. That's been happening quite often as of late. It's a bad habit of mine. I should be more conscious of it. Mitsuru seems melancholy. To be frank, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. To be honest, I'm having difficulty understanding the expectation of the other members. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I'm expected to lead the company, even if that requires me to sacrifice something to do it. A fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. That's concerning. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stabilizing. It's the best solution for everyone involved. Yeah, you're getting right. It's all true. It's all real. It's been decided for a long time, but it's going to take place sooner than originally planned. Personally, I'm fine with it. Contrary to her words, Mitsuru looks glum. My parents chose the same path. I won't run from my destiny. I think it's okay to run. How irresponsible. I'm sorry, I was the one who began this conversation. What good will running away do? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery? Wherever I run, the road will lead to regrets. Mitsuru forced a smile. Mitsuru's confided something in you with something important to her. Imperia, why was I born a woman? Oh, I have put forth many times more effort than others so that no one could look down on me because of my gender. And yet, what has that brought me? In the end, I cannot escape from the fact I am a woman. Marriage to a near-complete stranger, having my name and group stripped from me. Expected to conceive even heir. Oh. Through marriage, the Kirijo group will prosper. Because I'm a woman. Where and there, however, am I needed? I apologize, it's not something I should be burdening you with. You two work hard as our leader. I was the one who chose you. I do like this other angle for Katone's version of Mitsuru's link meters. Anyways, perhaps I forced a position on you. That you could prove to me that there is no difference between men and women. Excuse me, but I'm leaving now. Anyways, after saying goodbye to Mitsuru, you decide to return to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Yo, doing pipe. Hey, Ken. Okay, well, let's go. Ken is demolishing his calcium meal. He sent something black on Ken's wrist. Huh? Yeah, what's it? Oh. His face turns bright red. Indian ink from calligraphy class. He rubs the ink on his wrist. Don't worry about it so much, but I hate being dirty. Speaks in a voice barely above a whisper. Well, in a restaurant, there's gotta be at least some hand sanitizer or a bathroom, right? I forgot that I had homework. It was to write the name of something that I like, but I couldn't think of anything. What you end up writing? You promise not to laugh. Omelette and fried rice. Ken turns bright red. I mean, it's a favorite food. That's a valid option. But it appeared that Ken likes omelette and fried rice. Maybe we should make it for him sometime. You suggest that to him. Huh? You don't have to. Ken sounds embarrassed, but he looks happy. Really nice, Katone. Everyone else is too. Yukari brought me some ice cream the other day. She said that she wanted to have some, but she didn't buy any for herself. Ginpei always gives me the toy that comes with the candy he buys, even though he only gets a piece of gum. He says he likes the gum better than the toy, but that can't be true. Everyone's so nice. That's cool of them. There's no need to be so nice to me. That goes for you too, Tyrana. Ken suddenly looks like he's about ready to burst into tears. This is how we are. You don't act like that because you think I need it? Ken looks even more or less as if he's about to cry. Well, damn it. 6 years. We're only 6 years apart. Okay. Ken sighs softly. There's something I'd like to ask you, Ken. This link has been rewritten. You're not supposed to be able to do anything weird. But anyways. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, 2 more days and... Alright, we can finally say something to Yukari. We can end your link on a little higher than 2. Hey, Tyrana. Are you by yourself? We should walk home together. Cool, wanna stop somewhere on the way home? Sure. Colonia Mall. Hey, what do you wanna do now? Karaoke? Oh, there's a kid. Mom, where are you? Mom, where are you? A child is screaming at the top of his lungs. Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost? My mom told me to wait here and she gave me money, but she's not coming. The child begins to bawl. Hey, don't cry. You're okay. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look, we can go get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. He left the child in the policeman's care. Ew, what a relief. Glad he was able to contact his parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Makes me so angry. But I guess my mom's no different. Yep, I remember this. You did say you weren't close. Yeah, that's right, I told you before. Hikari looks down. Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. And you know what would be cool? Changing the subject. Look, you're the only one I've told this to, so please don't tell anyone else about it. Hikari's open up to you. Too, if you've gotten closer. Yes, this I feel like is part of why she went so nuts in episode I, guess. Only other person she's ever confided to about all that family drama is the MC, and then they died. I can't worry, that's definitely not good for her mentally. Anyway, sorry, but I'm not exactly in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go back. I'm gonna make a stop at the convenience store, so I'll see you later.
Welcome back.
Hey, me through. Only 2 days left, although really... With the end of this evening, there's just gonna be 1 day left. Yep. Let's get to it. Oh. So the last day left, who do we spend it with? Good old Mitsuru. That's kind of fitting. Kinda. Imperia, what a coincidence. Are you on your way home? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? Sure. Okay then, let's go. It's rare they have any free time. I feel like I've acquired a taste for fast food. The world is much bigger than I thought. Rather, my world was much too small. From my point of view, your world is so brilliant. When I'm with you, I discovered so many new things about myself. Laughter, anxiety, it's quite an education. If only it could go on forever. Mitsuru sounded somewhat sad. Imperia, when you're with me, what do you think? I enjoy myself? I see, I'm glad to hear that. Mitsuru smiling. These days spent with you will no doubt be treasured. I'll keep them near to my heart. You feel a sense of affection from Mitsuru. Maybe just March 8th. And she decided to return to the dorm. Evening.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess. Yep, tomorrow, the promised day. Been 10 years since Death's awakened. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? I believe I am ready. And there's no one else to hang out with tonight, so there we go. This marks the last day of P3 Portable. The last free day, at least. It's time. It's the fight for everyone's souls. Today's the promised day. At last you can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. You suspect once you enter Tartarus tonight, you won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Actually, wait, I want to check a few things. Do we have any security camera records to still look at? New recording, yep. pretty sure that should be September 25th, 2009. Oh, looks like Mitsuru's room, but its resident is nowhere to be seen. I think she's taking a shower. So I feel like it's kind of weird that we have these security cameras directly in everybody's rooms. That we know, that people like Mitsuru should know are like kind of active the whole time. Feels weird. Anyways. Mitsuru sat on the sofa, covered only in a bath towel. Okay then.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into.
Like, Mitsuru knows about the light. She knows about the security cameras.
Well, I'm not at home, so I suppose being a little lax won't hurt.
You ought to be glad that Junpei probably can't just, like, go in here regular. Actually, no. Never mind. Junpei's gone past that, but at least probably earlier in the game. And probably also Ryoji, too, since he was kind of part of why, this hot springs incident happened. Maybe. Anyways.
This one piece is beloved by all, including friends, boyfriends, and boyfriends' friends.
The One Piece is real, I see.
Alluring yet prudish, the ultimate combination. Oof. What are they talking about? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually just wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. Cute clothes, huh? Well, I do kind of want to try this pink one. Not that I'd be able to pull it off. I'm not like Takaba. I should be careful to remember the distinction between clothes I want to wear and clothes I can wear. Dear. I knew this was a bad habit. It's a good way to catch a cold. I should get some rest. I have to wake up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas should I wear tonight?
Recording ends there. Anyways, let's see. A new recording, let's see. October 12th, 2009. Looks like Yukari's room.
I guess it goes like this.
Hey, Yukari.
Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled.
I really wish we got to see the school festival in the game, because I just want more, like, awesome moments between C's as a whole group.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day.
Also, Bunbell says, yes, maid Kari.
Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
This recording was from October, so... yeah, I feel like this actually would be accurate. Junpei probably would still say this. Anyways, that unamused face is perfect.
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
I mean, if you do, like... I'm pretty sure Mitsuru will pay you well. You're a friend. Maybe more in the future.
Forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there?
Hey,
I
Fuuka.
need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Does she have more than one? Why does she have more than one maid outfit?
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on. How about it?
I guess spares in case one gets dirty, maybe, I guess.
Wait a second.
Yukari began pulling at Fuuka's clothes.
Don't worry, just hold still.
Yeah, this is really good that, at least early Junpei probably didn't have access to these recordings, but also, like, why didn't Mitsuru, like, why did she have the security cameras just running constantly in everyone's bedrooms? I feel like in the hallways of the bedrooms it makes sense, but directly in the bedrooms?
This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help. Wait! Yukari-chan! Oh!
The recording ends here. Alright. Another new one. November. Oh, I see the hamster cage, so this is Ken's. Yeah, looks like Ken's room. Ken's holding a cleaning brush. Ken began swinging the deck brush around. Seems to be practicing combat maneuvers.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach. But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people.
Ken began swinging the cleaning brush around again.
Ow!
He winced as he watched Ken accidentally hit himself with the cleaning brush. Ah, this is what they must call recoil damage. Ken doubled over.
Ow! I hit my shin again. I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where's my milk?
Ken is guzzling milk. I wonder how he'd feel about the fact that his Persona 4 Arena self is kinda just average height for his age.
Maybe I should drink more milk. Ooh. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though. Oh.
Ken is guzzling more milk. Ken, that ain't how you do it, man. What you need is the calcium gummy bears. That's what gets your bones strong, kid. Anyways, new recording. Oh, January 15th. It's the third floor lounge. Koromoro is looking this way. I think I remember this.
You know, future consultation is coming up.
Yeah, what are we supposed to say during all that?
Fuuka and Yukari pass by.
Oh, Koro-chan.
Aw, if you sleep wherever you want, you'll catch a cold. Huh?
I guess it's also here. Hey, I goes. He's looking at the camera.
What is it, I guess?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
Does that mean it's been recording whoever walks past here?
I mean, I guess it might make sense. Actually, doesn't it? I guess it might make sense for them, even though they've been in the room where we see the security tapes. They might not know specifically about, like, the cameras in the bedrooms that the console's for. But it's still kind of weird that, like, Akihiko and Mitsuru they aren't thinking about it since they used it to look at the MC at the beginning of the game. Anyways, Fuuka and Yukari are also staring at the camera now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can check out anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Never mind, Yukari does. She knows, but she just kind of forgot or didn't care too much until it's brought up now.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
Yes.
I never thought about it. Probably so. I used the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would dare look inside our rooms.
Definitely not Junpei now, but again, you know, early Junpei, possibly. And maybe Ryoji. Maybe. Big maybe, because he was part of wanting to stay when the girls showed up that caused the hot springs incidents. But I guess he is, especially at least with Katone, he is specifically more loyal to her, so I don't know if he'd go that far. At least the hot springs was the only incident where he was, I guess, like that. Otherwise, it's kind of just Ryoji just asking people on dates. Anyways.
They did? I'm gonna kick the living crap out of them before Nyx can get his hands on him.
Yukari-san, your vital signs are fluctuating. Are you in danger of dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Misuru-senpai to have it removed.
Well, the tapes are still here, so... And Yukari and Fuuka ran off.
You're right. The camera's recording right now. Hello?
Hello, I guess of the past. Let's see. No new recordings, okay. Because this is literally the last day. We gotta enjoy it as much as we can. Oh, let's see, nothing to do. We can do nothing in the rooftop. No one to hang out with over here. Oh, really no one here today, huh? Lonia Mob? I mean, it's technically, as far as the game would, you would think at this point in the game it's not time to say goodbye to everyone, but... It was kind of somber that on the very last day there's nothing to do. No one to hang out with. Oh damn, alright then. The dormitory command room, and now we're in the thick of it. The last of the game is here now. Everyone's gathered with solemn looks on their faces.
All right. This will probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever
Can I say
be.
something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour.
Uh-huh, we knew that.
Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
Our memories.
But we'll get our memories back anyways.
True. Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and our personas. They may disappear.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We will keep our memories of you all.
We know you will, Yuka-tan.
I won't forget anything.
I won't forget you either. Neither will I will not forget you.
Nyx versus Aegis, and now the news. Junpei has such low grades, they're sending him back to elementary school. Well, good luck, Junpei.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay. Then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea, but where should we meet? I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day?
March
When the
5th.
dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us all.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san.
Actually, will that work though? Because Ken isn't graduating on that day. He's in elementary school. It could be the last day of school for him though,
Graduation
maybe.
day. Yes, that will be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is. Now, where should we meet?
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view then?
Oh, how about the school's roof?
Huh, good idea.
The rooftop, yep.
All right, the roof it is.
And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
I agree.
Next says Ken. In sports, the Dino Ball team scored 1 billion points yesterday. Nice.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Alrighty. Let's go, everybody.
Together, I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Yes, it is.
We've grinded plenty for this. Also, just to be safe, I'm going to grab the Katone cutscenes project. Since, again, I haven't been able to get them to work, so... Yeah, there's one for Nyx, okay. She's telling us to beat up Nyx, heck yeah. Let's get going. Once you enter Tartarus, you won't be able to leave. I know.
I'll show.
Let's pummel 'em. Send in the Fuukas.
All right.
Be careful. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Come back to the entrance. I should probably save here, so that way, can't word. Even though we'll be able to... I can't remember. For the main story, we'll be able to stop Nyx and all that, but we gotta have a save right here so that we can, at our best, also, fight Margaret's at some point. Probably not during this stream, but... Again, I feel like maybe one dedicated stream where we fight both versions of Margaret in P3 Portable and for Golden. Okay, the path to the next floor is blocked. And now it's becoming unobstructed. Let's see, I don't want to get in too much conflict with the shadows, so Shiva, you come on in. Scan the upcoming floors. Then something powerful on the 258th floor. Huh? But it's not a shadow, it's Strega. Knew they'd be here. Please be careful. Don't worry, we're ready for them. That's right, you're run off, shadows. I ain't got the time to waste on you. Only thing I sense on the 58th floor is one of the members of Strega. Not sure which one it is, but keep your guard up. Those little punks ain't gonna be ready for our omnipotent orbs. Yeah. You know what, I already have the best stuff possible, and I don't really have a reason to spend any more money, so let's just go straight up to them. Don't worry, Fuuka. I'm well aware now who's at the top, who's up the very next floor. I would like to beat up this one, though, just because.
Only one enemy left.
I'm only gonna get so many chances to beat up a golden hand.
Great battle.
Alrighty. Ow.
There are 2 enemies.
Sorry? I have Pralaya here. Yeah, I have Shiva active. I don't know why they were so aggressive towards me.
Lemon? Defeated. 2 enemies left.
I see you dying. Good job, one of the Fuukas. Good job. Whoops. For no reason, today's mystery Dino buddy is a koala. Strega's probably much stronger than before. Please be careful. I guess save here. Save. Are you ready? Oh, I'm more than ready. You sense someone's presence. Come on, Jin. Let's do it.
So, you came after all.
Yep, we did.
You? Where's your partner? Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for greater things. So, it looks like you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I pieced together the information Ikutsuki left behind, but not all of it made sense. He was a real nutjob.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Did you know Ikutsuki?
We were surprised to find out he was your boss. We really only knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who are you?
There's no use in telling you. The end is near.
We don't have time for this. Get out of our way.
Can't do that, little lady. There's no way you'll be able to stop Nyx.
I don't know about that.
I can't let you interfere with Takaya's wish.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If Nyx isn't stopped, all life will be destroyed.
Exactly. We won't live much longer, and we want to see the end before we die. That is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down.
But...
Enough talk. Let's do this.
Alright, if you want to go.
This is it. I ain't holding back.
Oh, if you ain't holding back, Pralaya. And the cut in means it's a crit.
Nice shot! Damn you! You've covered up all your weaknesses.
That's right, we did. How do you like all them omnipotent orbs, bub?
Are you too afraid to face them?
You're talking real big for a guy who's knocked down on your butts by 1 crit on the first turn. And just got 1,000 damage to the face.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
And yeah, anyways, all-out attack him. And he's dead. Oh my, wait, I just realized, wow, we beat him up before he even got to do his second phase. When he's supposed to, take the drug that amplifies his persona's power. At least I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen, unless it was just in reload. He got 0 cycled, There's next to says rar. Next to you, huh?
What are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so loyal to him?
Good question.
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. It was a long time ago. In order to better understand the dark hour, Kirijo rounded up kids that were living on the streets and gave them special powers, so they could investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication so their powers wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
Then those 3 were...
You all suffered at the hands of Kirijo.
Takaya saved me from it all. He said, don't let the past control you, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. To be honest, I don't even care about Kirijo anymore. But Takaya's wish must be fulfilled.
You...
Oh, here he comes. The shadows are beginning to surround you.
We were here too long.
We're running out of time. We have to go now.
But we can't. You idiots! I don't want your pity.
Mitsuru turned around and headed for the floor above. Ken and Koromoro headed upstairs as well.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
All right.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, later, loser. Fuuka and the others headed upstairs as well.
I guess it's time to go.
Everyone headed to the floor above. If only Takaya could have gotten a similar fate to Jin, but now well.
Crawling out with those nasty faces. I won't let you eat me. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill your wish. I will hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
A loud explosion sounded from below.
Hey, was that? Did he?
Don't look.
Let's go.
Hang on, I'll scan ahead. That's another human on the... Okay, straight again. That must be that Takaya guy. This is it. Be very careful. You're almost at the top. Hang in there. Got it. Actually, wait. If there's something that can take us to the entrance... Wait. Okay, we saved then. So all the EXP and stuff we got just now for fighting Jin, we can take that with us into the fight against Margaret later. Even if it doesn't really mean that much, because I don't think we can bring teammates to fight Margaret, but at least now I'm fully level 99 when we fight her instead of just slightly away from it. Can't word. Stay alert. Next floor. Gotcha. Here we come. Are you ready? I've been ready. Just as you expected, Takaya's waiting for you.
Is the top of Tartarus past here?
Indeed.
Then let us through.
I am not standing in your way. I take it you have defeated Jin.
Yes.
You are quite troublesome. What is it that you seek? These are your final moments. The end is nigh.
Sorry, but we're not gonna let that happen.
You are merely wasting your energy. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment? What better way could you spend your final moments together?
Will you shut up already?
My life was stolen from me, and in its place I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation. To shine a light upon this darkened world.
You're so full of shit!
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you, Jun.
I'm not dying so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my desire.
Is it?
There are many who have also gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because all these weird things have been happening.
That is untrue. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet in doing so, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. Man cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in life was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity...
That can't be!
Whoops. It's Takaya dialogue. I don't care.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
And yet, there is truth in what he says. I guess. To live a still life, never searching for one's purpose, going into a still death, to avoid pain above all. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong, but as for myself, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want to live for a reason, and to live for others. That's why I came all this way. That, for me, is what it is to live.
We are not alone. What is impossible for one becomes feasible with the help of one's friends. You lack such things. Thus, the coming demise appears as salvation to you. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you were limited by your own abilities. We have no such limits.
What utter foolishness. Those who rush into battle where death is certain are denying the demise. Very well then.
If you insist on proving the superiority of your way, I shall do the same. But whatever the outcome, your actions are pointless. Nyx's advent is but moments away!
Don't worry, Eldritch Fuuka's ready for Nyx. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool laugh. But anyways, you're going down to Kaya, and just 2 Fuukas with help of Aegis and Katone. You're going down.
The moment we await.
Oh, Bunbutt says I'm ready. Let's go.
It's only a matter of time.
I don't know if you saw it, but I just want to mention, Jin got so beaten badly by Shiva's Pralaya. He was crit first turn, and then all-out attacked and dead. He didn't even get a chance to inject himself with the drug. Like, I'm pretty sure he does, at least in Reload, but I don't know if that's also in Portable. But if it is supposed to happen here too, yeah, we completely skipped that. I just think that's funny. It's only a matter of time. Fuuka, yes, smiley face. Fuuka 2, for you. For you will meet your demise at Fuuka 1 and Fuuka 2.
Please be careful. I sense even greater power than before.
Oh no, that's crazy. Anyways, Pralaya, bro. It's like not a crit, but... Oh, never mind, it's a crit. We've been waiting for this. Katone in the Hat featuring Fuuka 1 and Fuuka 2. Yes. Why, I'm the Katone in the Hat. There's no doubt about that. Also, Nixter says the Dino's son breaks Takaya's kneecaps with a wrench. Specifically, this wrench. Akasha Arts. I will say, it's at least impressive that he survived 1 turn.
Seems we are destined to be in opposition.
Takaya, I need Tylenol.
How can you summon such power, even in the face of death?
Is he skipping through multiple dialogue options? Well, I get multiple pieces of dialogue just because of how much HP you lost. Okay. 11 him. Garadine.
Salvation draws near.
You got 1 chance at a turn and you wasted it on Mind Charge with how low you are. Okay, Pralaya, and it's a crit this time. It's like, well, at least you got to cut in this time. There we go. There we go. Congratulations. You lasted 2 turns. Unlike Jin, that's all you got. Also, next this is Dino's son. Yeets all of Takaya's Tylenol to Canada. Takaya's collapsed on the floor, but he's smiling.
I have failed, haven't I?
Yes. And again, I really wish you had a fate much more like Jin's, but... At least you do die, eventually.
Nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I really wish I could.
Please wait.
Aaron, okay, if it's you, I guess fine.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar...
Also, next to redeemed bread. Bread? There you go.
You know nothing of death if you think that it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I will not explain to you any further.
I guess is quietly looking down at Takaya.
There's no honor in taking the life of someone who can't move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, lie there and repent for what you've done.
You are all so odd.
Everyone's looking up beyond the stairway.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the top of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji spoke of. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I just like that his body's just splayed out there. Alright, let's move on. Teleporter? Let's see. Okay, so we could save we can save more of the EXP we just got. Even though it can't work. Even if we can't bring teammates, I guess it's cool to, I guess just take these experiences with us. Or these save files when we go fight Margaret. Okay. Anyways. The Peak of Tartarus. I'm ready for Jellyforge. Tartarus's Peak.
We finally reached the top.
That we did.
Hey, look at the sky!
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Ryoji!
The moon's warped! Something's coming!
Oh.
Is it Nyx?
Gasp! It's not green! It's got a slightly blue hue to it. Wait a minute.
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened.
Oh, yep. Hold on. This we're definitely gonna need to switch over to Chrome for. Hold on. I saw it earlier. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine.
I'm afraid.
What up? I just warped it. This is what happens when you've taken exactly 420 420 smokes of weed, I don't know. Evil Yuri Lowenthal, yep. Wait, is this? I feel like this is for later. Then we get rid of that.
You.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
That was my name for a time.
Yo, the weed! It's ascended me to my true form! The weed of Nyx has blessed me with my true power. I like the idea of the Avatar needing a sec to decide what 420 of what he did, Lamau. What do the humans call when you smoke weed? Oh wait, I remember now. 420 blunts. That's what it took for me to get this form.
I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall.
Oh, no more dialogue, though it would be more correct to say that is what I once was.
There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision. I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
I see. Then you must already know. What people fear most, what they try to ignore, that is what I am.
We know that already.
Yeah, everyone does.
It's the one certainty for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? There must be trembling in your hearts.
Nah, the Eldritch Fuuka is ready to combat Nyx, and all she brought are 2 of her clones.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who cares about that right now? I got too much to live for.
I'm not gonna live in fear anymore. Being really alive means not turning away from death. So I won't turn and cower. Not even to you!
I will stop you, even if I must sacrifice myself to do so.
Don't you dare, Igus.
I do this of my own choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone!
Also, you want to know something, Ryoji? Igus got further in her relationship with Katone than you did. She let Katone touch her papillion heart. She let her untie her ribbon. So take that, Ryoji. Take that. Anyways, don't you dare, Igus. Monkey's paw curls. Well, I mean, she didn't do it. She did.
Nyx, she's coming! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Standby team, intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Failure is not an option.
I'm ready for this. Ah, here we go, the music. Actually, I'm gonna raise up my volume a little bit, because I gotta hear this more.
Let's win this. I know we could do it.
Honestly, kind of disappointed in myself for not realizing this was the Velvet Room when I first played this. Well, I guess when I first fought Nyx in Reload. Bam! The original version, here we go. Yep. This is the version I grew up with. Let's do this to be safe. See you dine. The first lemon.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
The fruits was a lemon.
Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift. He really does sound like an evil Dainsleif. Oh, here we go, wait. I timed it about as right as I could. Roughly as right as I could.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed.
Oh, yeah, I will warn you, Death Arcana in this game is a lot more annoying than Reload, so prepare just in case. Or kill him fast. Got it. I should probably be able to manage that last one. Yeah, probably. Although I guess we can't all-out attack him. If there's anything to go by.
I won't go down.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. Eternity awaits.
Lemon? Lemon?
The 2 lemons come forth. Up, I spray.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze it, just say the word.
me a sec.
So he can remove the immunities that Omnipotence Orb gives you. That's okay.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence. Eternity awaits.
Something about Nyx keeps changing. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Kasha Arts.
Lemon?
Got redying. Oh. Okay.
Strong against darkness.
Also light and wind. You should have mentioned that.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
The answer, you say?
Eternity awaits.
Alright, I guess. Bust us up. Oh, whoops. Okay. I did not do that at the right time, so some of us are not getting the evasion buff. Alright. We still got this. Okay, good to know he's now immune to electric. Pralaya. Good job, I guess. Got him down.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself. Eternity awaits.
Lemon?
Just to be safe, let's heal up a little bit now. Pralaya.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another.
Oh god, wait. Coming to understand another. Is this his lovers? Okay, there we go. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Lemon? Lemon?
Oh, okay. Holy arrow. Almighty attack, okay. Pralaya. Get out of here.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of life's greatest blessings is the freedom to pursue one's goals. Eternity awaits.
Chariots. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Let's go, Argus.
Lemon?
It's gonna heal to be safe because Argus is like half the Arcana in an esoteric and reconded collection of mystic knowledge. Ow. Oh wait, no, thank you to Almighty the Orb. Wait, Omnipotent Orb, let's see. Serves as a quintessential instrumentality through which the entirety of existence, every concealed verity and veiled actuality, is rendered manifest and laid bare before the discerning eye of those who seek illumination. Oh, that's what he blocked this time. That's concerning. You know what?
Lemon?
The Fuuka killed. Well, the Fuuka took out this phase. Let's go.
Which all is revealed.
Alright, let's see.
So,
Google Translate plays Nick's avatar. I'll skip through it. Oh, wait. None of the following lines are AI generated, and all are voiced entirely by me. Okay, thank God.
One person visits information for a while, places the garden. When you send tickets in the future, Dirty Hope. Yes, all recognized vehicles were found. Dream requires meaning.
All recognized vehicles were found. I wonder, is it gonna be that for every Arcana shift?
Arcana is a way that shows everything.
Okay, it changes each time. Alright.
Silent shouting. Number. The statue knows our environment and all the idols.
This is a very smart statue. Silence, shouting, number. So profound, indeed. That's a good wisdom.
Apron is the way these things appear.
Apron is the way.
The only confidence in throwing
Okay.
an answer.
Alright, Emperor.
Arcana is a tool that everyone looks like.
I see. The Arcana is Fuuka. Arcana.
This is an important gift.
Also see Real Human is here. Hello, Dino. I see shout out for Kofi Streambot. I am dripped out of my fudging mind, as they say. Actually, I should have said it Iga style. I am dripped out of my fudging mind, as they say. Hey, Real Humans, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Persona 3 Portable stream. As you can see, we're pretty far in the game now.
Arcana is a form.
That's it.
Have lucky and surprise to understand the others as soon as possible.
Oh, others. So that's... I feel like that's... Is that lovers? Yeah, okay. I can see the translated version for each phase we fight.
Great blessing of life.
I forgot which... I don't know which one this is, so...
To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty. Eternity awaits.
Okay, chariots to... I don't know which one that was.
To take care of life, to take care of your goals.
Please do that a little bit more.
What is?
Yeah, just one more.
It's a form that shows everything. King Camino must find advice at the center
Who's
of
King
chaos.
Camino? Alright, let's see. The Fuukaning. It's here.
Lemon?
The wind of the Fuuka draws forth. You fool. We all have omnipotent orbs.
The Arcana is
There we go.
the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look at oneself honestly and forge one's own path. Eternity awaits.
Arcana shift. Anyways. Translated version.
The Lord's beliefs will be clear in your own way. You have to be honest and make your way.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go for Nakasha Arts. The lemons. I guess no. I guess. Anyways, 110 stream streak. Nice. Lemons and Bunbasses. Why is that one actually decently fine, Lamoud? Sometimes Google Translate can cook. You know, just gotta go through a bunch of failures eventually to get it cooking. It's like a monkey in a typewriter. Okay, so I blocked wind again. A Tetrakarn, so oh. I'm gonna need a new persona real quick. Orpheus, get him. Anyway, CP, I'm flying back home in 2 days. Nice. Wait, hold on. I think I got an idea. To bypass Tetrakarn.
Take this!
I guess. Throw a lighter at him. Good job, I guess. I like how you could probably smack them Tetrakarn and be fine because of the orb. Alright.
Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty. Eternity awaits.
Fortune. That's for you. That's for Yoji's Arcana.
Arcana is how everything is revealed.
That was pretty much the same, yeah.
Good luck with a bad stranger.
I mean, if there's a bad stranger near me, I would like good luck from you. Thank you, Nyx. Zeodyne. Good luck with a bad stranger. You know what? I think I'll get rid of the Tetrakarn like this then. Yep, there we go. We're good. We're good. Wait a minute. This doesn't feel fair. This doesn't feel...
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You know what? I'll just go with Megadolon to be safe. Akasha Arts. Headcanon, the orb is Fuuka's protection. She's using 20% of her power. Heck yeah. Oh, so it reflects... Okay, we just need physical then. Go. Oh, damn. Yep, that sounds about right. 600 from a basic attack. The Fuukas are just holding back a little bit. Actually, no, yeah, holding back a lot. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Oh, wait, I should do it in the nerd emoji voice. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. No, I gotta do it again now. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, actually.
Only with strength can one endure suffering and torment.
Only with strength, eh? I don't know if that's the strength Arcana, but it probably is. I'm not good at memorizing all the card symbols. These are all.
Only the force of compassion.
Actually.
What?
These are all. What? Evidently, Nyx has seen the Bee movie recently. Let's try good old Pralaya again. Okay, nope, that was a bad idea. I really like bees are all. I guess set them on fire again. And Fuuka, throw a toaster. And this Fuuka, use a pocket fan. Only the forces of compassion and violence. What? I see, oh no, actually. Which of my personas do I want to use? You know what? Thor! In honor of Fuuka, throw a toaster.
The Arcana is the means by which...
Go, Chris Hemsworth!
In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal. Eternity awaits.
Hanged Man, I believe. Alright, let's see.
Arcana is one way everyone has shown. If you are experiencing the disaster, there is a chance to renew.
That sounds like a roundabout way of telling someone that they should reload when they're losing in a game. Anyways. That is pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Mind charge. Oh, Megidola. Okay. That's not good. You know what? For that,
Igus has taken heavy damage.
I'm gonna hit you with Mirage Line. You're getting severe damage for hurting Igus. Why was the fire a bit green? Oh, here we go.
Fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
There it is, the grand finale.
Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you. Eternity awaits.
There it is. Death. I think we already have this, so... Heal yourself, I guess, right now. Keep yourself safe. Okay. And... let's see. To make sure we can kill you faster, we're going to lower your defense. Got Redyne. I think Death has the funniest Google Translate quote. Oh wait, I forgot to just forgot to do that. Hold on. You dare attack Igus. You dare to attack me.
I sense death.
You don't dare to attack either of the Fuukas, which makes sense. Anyways.
At time, he swallowed his knowledge and took his destiny. This follows the vocabulary and understands the future of future ideas. Again, Arana is a tool that people have discovered. The past is infinite. You are not important to everyone.
Oh, okay,
Death
damn.
is waiting for you.
That's kind of dark, man. Kind of dark. Burn it. Oh, only 500. Okay. Let's boost everyone's attack for a bit, please. You're not important to anyone. Death is waiting for you. We have low tier Nyx now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a little more.
I know. Death. True Nyx arc.
The true Nyx arc. Okay, now it's done.
Lemon?
Alright, let's take him down.
Lemon?
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. It's useless.
Moonless gown. Oh boy. This might be bad.
Wait! Something strange about Nyx! I have a bad feeling about this. It's definitely up to something.
Oh yeah, don't attack while gown is on. Got it.
Have everyone hold their attacks. It's too dangerous right now.
Okay, so... Defend. Defend.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Defend. Defend. Yeah, this is why the fight is annoying. He'll spam Moonlight Gown. Okay, it's been lifted. We need to do something about the status ailments. Yeah, it's fine to attack now. Okay. I think this will be fitting.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Thanatos. Power charge. Okay, do we have anything that's like Dakaja? I guess... That works.
Lemon? Lemon?
It's an attack for now. Up, almighty attack. God's hand from a Thanatos. It's you, Ryuji. Oh, we got a crit. Let's go. Akasha Arts. Oh, okay.
Lemon?
Hang in there.
It's useless.
Up, there we go. Yeah, it would be nice if I had something like, it'd be nice if I had something like, Armageddon right about now. Actually, wait. Scarlet Havoc? Yeah, they moved this move and reload for obvious reasons. Oh.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
Never mind. Never mind. Focus on defending. Focus. I like the idea of the giant buzzsaws doing nothing. Meh. They ain't so bad. Alright, well, you know what? I know a way for everyone to get some real damage in now. Scarlet Havoc. We're attacking all together. It didn't do as much as I was hoping for, but... Oh, can only, it can't work, can only DMC use them. I guess burn them, I guess. Oh, website, I messed that up.
Please be careful.
Lemon?
It's useless.
When you fight that motherfucker who spams protect. Yep.
Lemon?
God's hand again. God's hand.
Lemon? Lemon?
Good job dodging, Aegis. Alright, God's hand again. What? Throw more fire. Throw more. Since he wants to be tanky, then let's try going for this then. Just throw more fire at him.
Lemon?
It's useless.
Next avatar. When I said I wanted to be lit, bro, this isn't what I meant. This ain't very cash money of you. I like how we used Agidyne on Aegis when I'm pretty sure he used a completely different kind of break before. I think it might have been Ice Break. But he chose Fire.
Let us finish this. It is the path of your choosing.
Night Queen. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa, that looks... That was a... That was... Yikes. Actually, didn't do that much damage to most of us, but like, that looked cool as heck. Yeah, actually seems like just setting him on fire works better. He's very low. I feel like it probably would be better to just heal, but I'm gonna risk it and see if we can set him on fire. He's smoking weed when you set him on fire, Lamau. We're lighting it too much. Wait, he's regaining his Ryoji senses. That's how we're weakening him. One last attack from Fuuka. Go! This felt like part 2, okay wait, this felt like using Holy Water against Virgil part 2. Oh my god, I'm too high! Explodes. That was too much of a high.
Did we do it?
It kind of was, to be honest, still mouse. I don't know what it was, maybe it's just all the debuffs, but like, he was feeling very tanky, so just go for something with consistently pretty high damage. And it worked out. I must return to heaven, my child. My planet, my moon god lady needs me. Next avatar. No, not the marijuana patches. No, I don't want to be cured.
You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
And so... Tartarus' Peak. You can hear the pandemonium in the city.
At last.
Shush, Takaya. We have a cutscene to watch.
upon us. Upon us all.
Oh my god, he's weed peeing on the moon!
Look at the moon! It's glorious!
Those are the cultists. Oh. Actually, wait, no, the guy just got here, so I think that we gotta switch over.
How marvelous. I cannot believe the moment has finally arrived.
You!
Vexing, isn't it? The look on your face is priceless. Shut up.
But what are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
Oh. Your consciousness is fading. Okay, I think this is it. Hold on.
What is this?
Again, I feel bad. I'm sorry to everyone that's the cutscenes they aren't really working that well. At least the Katone project within the game.
Surely you know.
But I guess this kind of suffices.
To accomplish now. I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why resist that which is inevitable? You'll only suffer.
Part of me wishes that the Kaya at least lived long enough to see us defeat Nyx.
I've made up my mind. I'll fight till the end!
Son of... We have come this far. I will not submit!
Oh, okay. Subconscious fading. I guess it's good. Tone. And hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot to turn back Chrome. Let's see. I like that there's two versions for both Elizabeth and Theodore. I probably should have gone back so you guys can see that. There we go. Actually, maybe I... That's not quite right. I think I'll go for this now. Yeah. And Viscotone. Well, I guess we have no choice. Fuuka, I allow you to turn me. Fuuka. No, my friend, I will not. Katone. And let this world you rule over be destroyed by this poser. You're the eldritch god of this world. I allow you use of my body as your vessel. This is what it all leads up to. Anyways, the Velvet Room.
There's no need to worry.
Both the power of the World or Universe Arcana and Eldritch Fuuka. That's what's going to take Nyx down.
This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
Yes.
Listen. Can you hear the many voices? Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you.
They reach out to the truth. Wait, no, that's later. I sensed them.
Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
A mysterious mass of energy is gathering in Igor's hands. That's right, I'm making a spirit bomb now. The powerful emotions of your friends are flowing into your hearts. Oh, Hidetoshi, I know you're facing a difficult task, but I truly believe you can overcome any obstacle. Something frightful's going on, but we won't give up. You remember me, right, Katone? Who are you? I only know Chihiro. What? It's blue like Fuuka. My god. That's right, dear. Tyranna-chan wouldn't want us to lose hope. I haven't met either of you two, technically. I only met Chihiro. Wait, what? Oh, Sayori. I know in my heart, Tyranna-chan, you're doing all you can right now, aren't you? You've always helped me out. Now it's my turn to help you. Rio! Tyranna, things are going crazy right now, and I'm scared, but I'll be alright. I can feel from here that you're doing your best. You have to believe that you're not alone either. And for your sake, I will try to find someone who is better for me than Kenji. Seriously, Rio, please, you deserve better. There are so many more fish in the sea. Your first option was... It wasn't even a fish, it was like... just a rock at the bottom of the ocean. You can do better. Anyways. Maiko, everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up. Oh, Tanaka's here! What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Yeah, well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. You must be fighting the good old fight right about now. We sure are, Mutatsu. Well, you taught me running away never solves nothing. So I'm here for your kid. Oh, Akinari. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. You can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them?
Yes, I can, Igor.
These are the voices of hope that wish to help you.
I guess all our teammates don't feel like saying anything yet.
Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. It may be possible now, with this newfound power. You may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe.
Aye, Universe Arcana. Let's go.
The realm of possibility for you now.
Throughout the strength of the bonds you formed, you obtained the universe.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that
feels weird to actually hear Theodore being voiced.
Fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Thank you, Igor. Oh, okay, yeah, we just got launched right into it. Thank you, cutscenes. Thank you. It's just thank you for all your hard work from Igor. Whoop! All right, right in you go. Fuuka, very well. I'll grant you 50% of my power and this poser. You were a good friend. The reason I shall spare the earth. Oh, alright, here we go. If only there was a save point, it would be amazing we could just replace Katone with Fuuka at last second.
What is she doing?
Damn it! Why the hell can't I stand up?
Why? After all we've been through! Stop! Don't do this! Come back!
Oh. Is this? Fuuka crying. Oh, these are tears. Wow, I cared. Yeah, I have to spare the earth now. I just keep going, got it. Just keep going. Oh, yep, there we go. Katone, huh, so this is how it is to be Fuuka. Okay, I think this is where we stopped. This Ow. Up, here we go. Wait, oh. Hey, Nix. Death again. If it's like reload, I'm assuming... Oh. The fact that she's orange. The lemon and the orange. There's always equality with citruses. Katone, wait. I'm still me? Oh, Fuuka. As the Eldritch God in tears, I allow you your form. There's Fuuka.
No, she's not alone. I won't let her die.
In your final moments, stand tall as you. Okay, they're getting another death. I do prefer how they did it in Reload, with like, where we actually get to see people's spirits coming to join us. Ah, Shinji, there he is. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Shinji. You see that, Shinji? Oh, that's a good quality of life change. Adding a subtitle for him. Yeah, here we go. Farewell, Katone. Great seal. Salutes.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it her?
Is she alright, Fuuka? What happened?
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense her. Don't tell me she...
No, that can't be. Try again. She can't be the only one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it! Not again!
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me! I know you can hear me!
We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Hello. Katone's voice is just somewhere, maybe. Everyone's desperately calling out to you. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's alright. They heard Katone.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again.
Thank you, Ryoji.
Normal days will return to this universe for you and for her. She's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
The answer, I guess. The answer, even though we don't have that for portable.
You too are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Actually, wait. Maybe. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. Okay, yep, now hold on. I think now we go back to cutscene. Ding dong. There she is. Welcome back, Katone. Well, yeah, welcome back. I like that Aigis actually was able to shed tears here. I will say, I do prefer this over the coming out of the school.
I remember.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, skipping that. So the seasons changed. March 3rd.
Yo.
Yo.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
I'm sure it will. Well, interesting will happen, traumatizing for everyone else, same thing.
But seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring.
Yeah, you know what I decided after... Actually... Why am I thinking about skipping days and not being able to study? I don't know.
Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
Feel bad for her, I guess. Like, at least for about 2 months ish, she had to live with everyone else forgetting what happened except her, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, headcanon, Fuuka also remembers but honors deceased promise.
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy.
It's just one of the Fuuka puppets playing along.
Coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there, are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in me?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now, don't give me that.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh.
It is kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap.
The days go by peacefully without incidents. I guess I'm so sorry. Class has ended. So, I guess we need to talk to everyone? Hey, Tyrana. Oh, yeah. Wanna go to Hakakuri today? I got a sudden craving for their special bowl. If you're paying, then yes. Yikes, no way. I don't have extra cash right now. Actually, did we already remember, or... I'm pretty sure we do, but if not, it would be really funny for Katone to just open her wallet and see 9,999,999 yen just out of nowhere. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we and I guess were just kind of playing along for a couple months. That was a suck for both of us. But man, I never imagined that I'd become such good friends with you when you first transferred here. I always thought that girls were a special kind of being or something. But you're not aliens after all, you're the same kind of humans as guys are, something like that. I wanted you to rely on me and try to act all cool. I ran around and did a lot of things. Even when I didn't know how to explain myself, you still understood what I was thinking. Even though we don't remember what happened, but anyways, and I understand you too, I think. Let me know if you're ever going through some hard times, alright? If you can't say it, just give me a sign. Even if we end up in different classes next year, I'll always rush to your rescue. Oh yeah, you've heard? All the new teachers that are coming in April are female. Kenji's... Oh god, totally psyched about it. I mean, it's gotta be the point that I couldn't stand being around him. Doesn't matter. I got a girl I care about. You do mean Chidori, right? Still visiting her? Not you? I did have someone. Oh god, yeah. Couple months, well, she's just... he hasn't been visiting her. No, I'm not lying. I wouldn't make up some lame lie like that. It's just, I had someone, right? Am I forgetting something really important? Something I should never forget? Sorry, I'm gonna pass on the ramen. Sorry. Were we supposed to do something else after Chidori was revived, or... Because I remember getting the phone call from, I remember Mitsuru getting the phone call that she's supposed to come back to life, like she turned into a coffin, but... Nope, that was all. Okay. Are we gonna see her in the next couple days, or was that just all it was for Portable, and then Reload gives us the moment where Junpei sees her again, but she just lost her memory, or? Did the cutscene not work in P3P? Did not play yet, or like... Did we not get the scene of Chidori reviving? I'm pretty sure we should have. Like, I can't word. Mitsuru gets the phone call from the hospital that Chidori's body became a coffin again like it should during the dark hour. So we know she's alive, but... we didn't get, like, from Reload, where Junpei sees her again, but she just doesn't remember everything. I think we didn't get it? Huh. Well, shoot. Oh, shit. All that effort. I'm so sorry, Junpei. Hold on. Huh. Let's see, P3P Chidori Revival? Huh. Yeah, I guess we didn't save Chidori in this run. Yikes. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna headcanon it as she's still alive. I know for a fact I saw the cutscene where where her corpse transmogrifies, so it's not really a corpse. Anyways, Rio, Tyrana, you're funny. Every time I think about you, there you are. Can you come with me for a bit? Geicokan High Field. Rio was staring nostalgically at the tennis courts. I didn't have any fun at all in this club until you joined the team. I thought that everything in my life was painful when it came to tennis. I even blamed my teammates when things didn't go my way. I thought they weren't being serious enough and were pulling me down. I resented everyone else for my own failures. But it's different now. Playing tennis is fun, and I have fun every day, too. Because I have a goal now. I was always at a loss at what good it would do my life if I kept playing tennis. It's not like I was going to be a professional player, so I needed to put an end to it and study harder. But when I was in academic and career counseling, here's what I said. I want to go to college by playing tennis. I'm going to get a 4-year scholarship and play after I graduate. I really do want to be a professional tennis player. But, I mean, I've never actually said it, but it's what I was always thinking. I'd rather not have a dream at all, if it's just going to fall through on me in the end. I was scared, but I learned how to have courage from you and everyone else in the club. I learned how to be strong, and how to go for something I want. Thank you. Rio bows slightly. I just wanted you to know that. I had to go along with a college training camp during spring break. I wanted to tell you before I left. Wish me luck that I don't start complaining during training. Bleh. Well then, see you. What up, Akihiko? Yo, Tyrana. Been a while since I last saw you at school like this. Yeah, right? Feeling a little nostalgic. That's why I'm taking a look around the school right now. This is my last chance after all. Might have felt like forever at the time, but now it seems that those years went by in a flash. All I did was box for 3 years. That really all I did? Oh, no. We had some good times together. I enjoyed those. If we hadn't been in the same dorm, we might have never even met. The world seems mysterious that way. I'm gonna leave the dorm soon. That's not gonna change the fact I'll always be your senpai. If anything happens to you, call me up at once. I'll race to your side. You remember Shinjiro? Yep. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me too. Can't believe he got dragged into that incident. I can't force myself to accept what happened to him, even to this day. Kinda weird how no one kinda questions why he got shot, but... Hello, Tyrana. I'm glad I caught you here. There's something I wanted to tell you. We'll still be able to talk to each other next year, but... I wanted to say this while we're still both in the student council. I'm going to quit the council. I'm just not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I see, me neither. Around January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that. What it would take to change society. I thought maybe one influential person could start a revolution. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do it creates more problems. That's what the Nixus incident taught me. I realized how naive I've been. Now I think the best thing for society is more education. Things that each of us have to learn before going out into the world. That's what's needed most, so I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is dictated by its people. If we improve the people's minds, society will likewise improve. Aren't you going to laugh at me? Say something like, you a teacher? Nah. I see. I'll do my best. I just wanted to thank you for that. It's all because of you. Thanks. And I'm not going to take back the things I said. I don't regret them either. You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh. Those. That I like you. Tell me what you think when I become more worthy of you. I hope that day comes before you forget about me. Well, That's all. I'll see you later. Gonna suck for you in a little bit. Okay, no Mitsuru. Hold on, let's see. You gotta see Fuuka. Tyrannoton, what a coincidence. I have something to ask you. Where should I start? Anyways, come with me. Ikoto, fudge you. I wanted to start a tech club. Tech gloves? You mean a technician's gloves? No, not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics. Fudge you, Ikoto, fudge. But I really want to get started on it now. I'll do my best to find members, so I have your permission to start a club. It looks like I need to find at least 5 people. I could just make it like an unauthorized club, like the cooking club, but... Hey Raina, would you like to join my tech club? Yeah. Yes, I'm so glad. I was hoping you would say that. I thought liking electronics made me strange. I always kept it to myself because I thought it was strange for a girl to be interested in that. But you know how I gave you those headphones? Yup. While I was making them, I had so much fun and felt so happy. When I thought about how they might make you happy, I couldn't help but feel excited. It was the same feeling I felt when I cooked with you. When I was bothered about trying to cook things right, I kept messing up and wanted to give up. That's why... Wait. That was because I had forgotten why I was doing it. I wanted to study cooking because I wanted to make something that you and everyone else could enjoy. Everything just became fun once I remembered that. I like everyone, including you, Tyranna. I want you all to always be happy. The Fuukaning shall be postponed indefinitely. Anyways, once I realized that, I figured I should make everyone happier with what I'm really good at. That's why I've decided to form a tech club. I want to improve my skills and make various things everyone can use. I kept saying everyone, but who am I talking about? It makes me feel really warm inside that I do like them, but I can't remember their faces. I almost forgot, the cooking club will continue to meet too. I'll be really busy, but I'm gonna keep trying. It's like I really want to give it everything I have. I'd be happy if you showed up to the cooking club next year too. And if you want the tech club, we'll welcome you too. Alright, I need to hurry and find some new tech club members. First I need to make some posters. Oh, see you later. Alright, see you, Fuuka. Let's see. Where's the library? There's the library. Let's go see Sayori's. The door's unlocked, but no one's there. Oh, there you are. Do you remember Sayori Hashigawa, right? I have a letter for you. Oh. Her work here as a member of the library committee must have been her only fond memories of this place. Well, have a safe trip home. Miss Onishi leaves. You decide to read the letter alone in the library. Of Sayori. Kitone, how are you? This is probably the first time I've called you that. I'm doing well. Sayori's small handwriting fills the paper. You can imagine Sayori's smiling face as she wrote this letter. Got used to the dorms. I've made friends that I talk to and laugh with every day. But there's someone like you who would get angry and stand up for me. I think you're the only person who would do that for me after all. But I believe that I would make you happy if I learned to enjoy my life in this new place. I'm doing my best to live up my own life here. There's one thing I never told you. I did love someone, but he's no longer with us. I made him suffer and forced him into a corner. My parents severely blamed me for the incident. Oh. They sent me out as an exchange student, and I never knew when I'd be able to return to this country. My parents must have not wanted to see my face. Because I was sent so far away to a country where I had no one to rely on, I didn't go to school at all. A church took me in, and I prayed for his soul every day. I prayed for him, and that he would forgive me for... Yikes. So sorry. I was so weak I couldn't tell you this. I was scared you would hate me. After we started becoming friends, I began to want something more than a casual friendship. Oh. Bye, Sayori. I wanted you to come to understand me. Maybe, I don't know. But no one is ordering me around anymore. I'm acting as I wish. But being in control of your destiny is a scary thing. If I hurt someone's feelings, I feel like I'm denying myself something. Also, one says, aw, Sayori. Yep. Much easier if I go with the flow. But not doing that is to stand up for what you taught me. It means that I'm alive, and I'm meant to be alive. Yes. It's almost spring break, but I won't be going back home. I haven't contacted my parents either. But one day, I want to be able to say that I'm glad that I'm living. And then, I want to be able to thank my parents. Are you sure? And this is all because I had a friend like you. Thank you. With my deepest gratitude, Sayori Hashigawa. The letter ends here. Now Tanaka. Oh wait, can we talk to this dude? Oh yeah, aren't you the girl who used to talk to the monk upstairs? Oh. It just occurred to me how sad it is to think about how a lot of friends that think you're gonna go out and do great things only for what's about to happen. Yeah. It's unfortunate. And it's not even really something that they can cover up, like the death, like... They could, like, they could just say it's natural causes, but, like, they can't just hide us. Like, people are gonna end up figuring out and be real sad. At least there will probably be some exceptions, like Maiko, I'm pretty sure is moving far away with her mom, so... Hopefully she doesn't ever figure out. But still. Anyways, aren't you the girl who used to talk to the monk upstairs? Actually called here trying to reach you. He had a message for you, but I can't quite remember it. Just hang on a sec. Bartender walked into the club. Here you go, wrote it down. Good thinking, huh? But my handwriting isn't so good. Hope you can read it. Found my wife and son. My son's a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife's as frigid as usual. That witch. What? Hey, shush, I'm on the phone. A lot's happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and everything's back to normal now. I guess you could say we're back in love with each other. I realized, rather than holding on to my pride, I needed to suck it up and apologize. Thanks to you, Kitone. Take care, kid, till we meet again. That's it. I hope I didn't miss anything. He didn't leave any contact info or anything. But I'm sure you'll meet him again somewhere. Maybe you should become a nun. Maybe you should become a nun. That crowd all knows each other, right? Anyway, stop by this place anytime you feel like you want a drink. As soon as you're over 21, of course. See ya. Oh yeah, when I came in to prepare, one of the customers was already here. Don't you know him too? He looks so depressed. You should ask him what's wrong. Me? Nah. Fuuka, in tears. Kitone, hold on, I can help you. Kitone smiles. I knew what would happen if I let you. Wait. If I let myself be your vessel, I think. It's okay, Fuuka, just take care of Igus and Chihiro when I'm gone. Okay. The polycule works out. Anyways. Oh, Fuuka? You're acting like that, sweetheart Fuuka. I'm glad you found whimsy again. Anyways. I gotta go see... I guess... Hey guys! So, I don't really know you guys, unfortunately, so... I guess the Chihiro mod didn't work for this. Poor Chihiro, Lamau. Curse you, Femc... Curse you, I can't word. Femc game for not... Femc route for... not just having Katone. Oh. Oh god. That Korra. Why is Koromoro without this evoker and everything? Okay, let's start with the worst one here. Oh god. I'm not gonna finish. Small frozen Koromoro. Maiko's dad. I don't know. Oh, I hate this one. Should I... Fine for Maiko, I guess. Just skip it. Okay. That's the time to come with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home too. Yeah, because of you. Good kid, huh? Yep. He was a real good kid with shitty parents. I'm sorry for cursing, but it's true. Yeah, she was. She's so good. I really wonder if she's my kid sometimes. Yeah, you should get a DNA test. Oh wait, this one's just gross? Oh. Got a letter from Maiko. Long and full of details about her new life over there. She said she's... Okay, she's made lots of friends, that's good. Aww, she's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and she gets to get up early and clean the cages. Oh, they yelled at her for forgetting her PE uniform, forgot her homework, had to copy of friends. Quarter test. Mother's doing well too, they're having a lot of fun together. Maiko, I love you. Same. That kid deserves better. At least I guess the mother is better than the dad, but like she still justified her dad hitting her just because she wanted to know what was going on about the divorce, you know, something that's also affecting her life. Anyone who takes care of... Oh, anyways, anyone who takes care of bunnies, I approve. Having fun. Sounds nice. You don't deserve it, sir. Nowadays, I come home to an empty house. The rooms seem so big without them. Maybe you should have been a better family man. Yep, good. I wonder if she feels the same way about her house, now that there's no dad in it. Nah, I don't think she misses you. Yep, karma. Much karma for you. You put that kid through so much on account of her own problems. Yeah. I still feel like the mom doesn't deserve custody either, but at least you have 0. You're terrible about it. Maiko seemed to like you. She wrote about you in her letter too. I love Tyrannov. Thank you, Maiko. Bro, you even have resting B-word face. That's offensive to people with resting B-word faces like me. Or at least, I always felt like that's how you describe, like, resting, like, I guess just neutral face that looks like you're just depressed or upset. I feel like I always have that. This guy has just a B-word face. It's just punchable, just like a Koda's. Anyways, I hope we can become family for real. Don't you dare. Oh, I think I remember. I was thinking... I talked about after you turn 18, the laws... Yeah, you don't deserve love. Not even just, like... Not even romantic love. You don't deserve love from anyone. Not even platonic. You don't deserve a kid. You don't deserve your parents if they're still alive. I hope they disown you. The only guy who would love you has a name that rhymes with Frankenstein. No, actually. The only guy that would probably love you is the realistic version of Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Really wish I could just say no to him, but... Oh, I guess, yeah, no. We automatically say no. You know what? Archie. Summon in Archie, let's go. You know what? Make sure I gotta get the one with the Mega Stone. You know what? Good sir. Actually, no. I'm not gonna pretend with the pleasantries. You know, motherfucker. You don't deserve Alcatraz. Mega Sharpedo, just crunch 'em. 20 times. Just to be sure. There we go. Actually, you want to stay and watch. We have to play his theme. Oh.
Keep your confidential information.
Shush, Adobe. Shush. Oh, here we go. Mega Sharpedo, come on in. Use Crunch. When Archie sends you to the FBI. Aqua Jettis Bass. Thunder Fang'em. Ice Fang. The drop is when you're being sent to Alcatraz. But that's not all. Mega Starmie. That's right. I got over my fear of Starmie to kick your ass. Starmie. Triple Axel. With your mighty legs. With your Mega Kick. Rapid Spin 'em. This is a terrible moveset, but I don't know good movesets for Starmie. Kyogre! I forgot their signature move, though. Water Spouts, what was his equivalent to Precipical Blades again? Anyways. Mega Starmie and I are now best friends. We found friendship in hating you. Oh, thank you, Origin Pulse. Kyogre, Primal Revolution. And then Origin Pulse. After five Calm Minds, I think. Anyways. Make way to start the Primal Revolution. Did I mess that up? It was Primal Reversion, I think, right? Or... My brain is not working. Anyways, Fuuka. Yeah, I let Archie because he deserved it. Katoni really rubbed off on me. I let Archie in because he deserved it. Katoni really rubbed off on me. So now Pokemon is officially part of the modded Persona timeline. Good to know. Good to... Yeah, get out of here. Never want to see you again. This means Archie is a dimension hopper? My god. Alright, back to the shrine. Let's see. Oh, hello there. Hello, ma'am. Oh, you must be... By any chance, is your name... Gitone? Yes. I see, so you're Gitone. Oh, excuse me, I'm... Miss Kamiki. Oh my god, we went from pure trash to the highest peak, yep. Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, could you sit here and talk about him with me? Of course. That's wonderful. Please, sit down. Archie. Kyogre! Use drizzle so I can hide my tears. It's a terrible day for rain. But sir, it's not rain. Oh, good God. Thank you, Kyogre. Sir, it's a typhoon out here. It's just a little rain. I'm just chilling out here. I'm just aura farming. I'm not crying, I swear. Anyways, today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you here today. Must be another of God's tricks. My bad, says Fuuka from somewhere. Oh, today's my son's, Akinari's birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It wasn't long enough. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. He had a genetic disease. Me, I'm healthy as a horse, but him... Doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day I wondered if he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. Oh. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Oh. Thank you so much for the life you've given me. That's what he said. He was one who suffered so much, yet he said that to me. But my son brought me a lot of joy too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born. Oh, those tiny hands, that first smile. Hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave thanks for him being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. Now I'm so lonely, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much that I have to keep on going, looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. Everything my boy can never do. I have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again, on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable, yep. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found a notebook. He said he was going to show it to you first when he was done. I asked why not me, and he laughed and said, "You'll be the second one to see it, Mom." I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. He was, though. Don't worry, he gave me the notebook. My son? He was able to give it to you. Yep, you explained how you received the notebook from Akinari, and that you heard the entire story from him. I see. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think he wasn't able to finish his project. See. You should hold on to that notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell it to me himself when I see him again. I have something else to look forward to. Miss Kamiki stood up quietly. I wish we could have given it back to her though, like... At the very least we could have worked together to get it published, like we know what's gonna happen later. Anyways, I'm glad you and I could finally meet. Thank you. There's one piece of advice I'd like to give you as an old lady to a young one. Take care of the ones dearest to you. You wait until their time has come, and you're clinging to their cold bodies, then it's too late. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari or me, or you. It happens to everyone. And before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it, but if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. To be able to prop each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious that you can share with people. Always remember that. Yeah, I still feel like Akinari's Link really does encapsulate everything about P3 so well. Anyways, Koromoro, hey buddy. Oof. What are you doing out here, buddy? Where's your stuff? Arf. Koromoro was nuzzling you with his nose. You petted him softly. Koromoro seems content. He won't budge from the front of the shrine. But if you're remembering the priest who used to live here. Koromoro is staring quietly at the shrine. He spent some time with Koromoro. That's it? Why was he out here, though? Why wasn't anyone... Like, why is he at the dorm with us? Why isn't anyone taking care of him? The TV is left on. Oh, the news is on. Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corp. Oh, there's Tanaka. Of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities Program. President Tanaka's failure to account for certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live from the scene. Our reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. Tension in the air here can't be denied. Thank you, and we'll be looking forward to updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. The unaccounted expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize tax evasion is the cause. I feel like the most unrealistic thing here is people complaining about like one specific instance of tax evasion from a rich guy. But anyways. Oh, there's no question about that. I remind you, this is President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricks his own viewers for a few extra bucks. I bet he slit his mama's throat for a 5 yen piece. Yikes. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied. He's lower than the scum on an earthworm's belly. All that money, and no charity's ever seen a dime. Well, about that. Well, for sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene. President Tanaka's emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's going to sing. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. There's Tanaka. Grant of your desires. Hi everybody, Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or sunshine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers' ecstatic screams cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high, they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. And then his car drove off. He's gone. What the heck are you doing? You call yourself a journalist. If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, it's as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there, as we receive the facts. It's from President Tanaka. Message reads. Hi, this is Tanaka, best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Commodities here for you year-round, rain or sunshine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye. Apparently he has no intention of revealing his use for the funds. Has this Tanaka no shame? Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean he can toy with the common man's emotions. As self-appointed representative of Joe Q Public. As self-appointed representative of Joe Q Public, I have something to say and I'm not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be... Anyways, thanks very much. As we wrap up our special report. No new clues as to how the funds have been used, but you only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Well, luckily we know that, yeah. It actually did happen. Anyways, next up, your daily glimpse into the stock markets, where Amazing Commodity stocks are skyrocketing on the strength of the bizarre revelations just now. Report continues. All is quiet. It doesn't seem like the others returned yet. They all must be enjoying the peaceful evening. Even though you just returned from school, you're feeling very tired. You should go to sleep early tonight. Oh boy. Here it comes, folks. You feel very tired. You should rest for today. March 4th. Hey, Junpei again. There's something I can't remember. I give up. I feel like it's something I really gotta remember. Chidori! Please go see her. I'm really hoping she's not dead. She's not... Maybe there's a chance. I'm headcanon it still that she's alive in the modded timeline, because I think the game just screwed up. She should be alive. She should be alive. Hold on, let me see. Wait. I feel like my brain is not working maybe, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Am I supposed to not be able to see my social links right now, or... Is that what I wanted to do to make sure I say goodbye to everyone? Well, actually, is it also only the max ones, maybe? So that might be everyone then. Well, minus some teammates, like, I'm assuming we don't have a thing for Aigis because we're gonna see her on the rooftops. Isagi, Hiko, Shinji's, you know. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, as soon as I went by the teacher's office, I was just thinking, wait a minute. Did we miss Maya's social link like we did for Bebe? But luckily, no. Sayori is the replacement for FMC. Okay. Oh, okay, we can't go to the Velvet Room from here. Okay. I guess that's it then. Okay, well, nothing else to it then, I guess. Feeling tired, you can't keep your eyes open, you should rest. Tomorrow is senior graduation day. Alright, here we go. Go to bed early, get to bed. Let's see. Okay, I think this is it then. Oh well, okay. We did all we can do then for as far as I can tell, so here we go. Also, see, Hoarding Bug is here. With an emote of just a guy staring at us. Okay. Welcome to the stream, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good time here with us. Big sad things are going to be happening very soon. So, prepare for that. March 5th, here it comes. Graduation day, your room.
It's me, Aegis.
Aegis!
May I please come in?
There she is, hey Aegis. Open the door for her, of course.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
Me too.
I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten. But I remember that day we...
Poor Aegis. I'm glad you remember.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle.
Don't worry.
Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. Such nice weather outside. Do you remember the promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city.
Meanwhile, Gekkokan High School Auditorium.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Mitsuru's here.
This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as student council president. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Oh, here we go. Part of it, at least.
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, on the school rooftop. Warm sunlight and gentle wind feels good on your resting body. I guess is sitting close to where you're lying. Wait. Hold on, could it be?
Yes. With my father's death, I lost my purpose in life.
Hang on.
Yeah, there we go.
Wasn't I supposed to?
Akihiko-senpai. What's up?
Sit down, you two.
But now, I have something to live for. Beats me. No.
Oh, it's gotta be it's gotta be depressing after like having this big moment and then going up to the rooftop and you know what happens.
No longer will I run from the future. I will face it head on, carrying out my father's will. I am resolved, and without reservation.
Let's go. Okay.
Promise.
I owe it all to my invaluable friends. And we have promised to never lose hope, no matter what tomorrow may bring.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Senpai, we made a promise. Let's find her. And I guess too.
Yes, I can hardly wait. Everyone, let's go!
Up, yeah, no, hold on, no, we're going to need to go through this part first. I know that much. Okay.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring. But this season will eventually pass.
Yeah, I just want to listen to the music for a bit.
After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand what it means to live. Thinking for yourself, not running away. Accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want, what the meaning of their life will be. I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most. And so, I made up my mind. I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay. My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you.
Oh. It'll be okay, I guess.
You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
Oh, you hear voices calling out to you.
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of.
Gotta say, I do really like I do prefer Dawn Bennett's version of this, but the original voice actor for Aegis was doing an amazing job too here.
I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
I feel like I already said it before, but I feel like for the original voice actor, they do a better job with Aegis's robotic voice, but as they become more human, I feel like Dawn Bennett's does it a little bit better. Anyways, I guess it's smiling gently. I like both voices though. I guess it's smiling gently, and the gentle spring sunlight warms up your body. The cheering you hear from afar, the slightly chill wind, is the world you and your friends protected. You feel a little sleepy. Oh.
Thank you for everything. You're tired, aren't you? You can close your eyes. I'll always remain here by your side.
Heard footsteps and several familiar voices drawing near.
The others will be here soon.
Bright sunlight and Aegis's voice softly overlap. You're getting sleepier. Your eyelids feel heavy. Oh. There it is. There's the classic. Close your eyes, or... Save clear data. If you load the data you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your cleared data. If you overwrite the original save, you're unable. Oh, it's got petals, flower petals now. Okay, so definitely from here, we gotta see the thing. Chrome and boom. Oh, there's the butterfly.
Don't worry. I will always be by your side, protecting you.
Yep. And there it is, the classic version. I also do really like that the people that made this project went so far as to re-edit the cutscenes with their Katone cutscenes. Oh, and that render of the female Orpheus. I'm assuming that's what they did, or maybe this was in the original game, I don't know. But it's part of the Katone cutscenes project, all scenes things, so I'm assuming... Actually, no, they showed reanimated cutscenes that have Katone added into them. So no, this is new. I think I did see though I think it showed Yuri Lowenthal for Makoto's VA, but I don't know if it said anything for Kotone there. Hold on, let's just go back. Oh, never mind, no, I was wrong. For Hero, it has Yuri Lowenthal / Akira Ishida, and then Marina Inoue / Laura Bailey for Kotone. Yeah, never mind, we're good. I guess I should probably say some more stuff instead of just watching through the cutscenes, but I guess, Persona 3 Portable overall, at least the PC ports, is questionable quality. I remember it crashing quite a bit during the early days, but I didn't mind this game too much. I definitely would have liked it way back when if I played it. Going from Reload to it was definitely weird. But it was nice seeing all the stuff that Katone had for her story. Still wish it was added to Reload, but maybe someday. He'll come back in another game, I don't know. I did hear that they put her in Persona 5X. That's cool. Hey, there's Fuuka now in the credits. Here's another thing I noticed, I guess probably for the credits, even though I don't think that's really that important, but I feel like I remember Reload's one really making it look like Makoto was like falling into the Sea of Souls. I feel like that's overall kind of a cooler visual than just the still image here. Also, probably the font was a little more professional looking, I guess. I don't know the font they used here for the cutscene, what they were used for the credits, but eh. Oh, they added extra credits there for the Katone Cutscenes project staff. That's cool. Thank you to all those guys for making the cutscenes that we saw throughout the game. Voice cast too. Wait, did they redub the cutscenes or? Huh. Oh, also up there's the people that made the opening for the Katone project. Presented by Atlas, and I think that's up. It's near the end. Oh, there's everyone seeing Katone. Oh no. In. Oh, they have another version for if Shinji survived. Oh, that's cool. So he's also supposed to live and then be, like, healthy enough to get back up and come see everyone? Huh. That's interesting. Anyways. What's this? We're part of it, but... Oh, could this be the bad ending if you choose to kill, Ryoji, then? Alright, but that's it. As far as I can tell, that shall be it for Persona 3 Portable, minus the fact that I want to fight Margaret's at some point in one dedicated stream alongside Margaret's boss or P4 Golden, once we're done with that too. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna watch the P3P version of Burn My Dread one last time. Then we can end things off, since I got nothing really else to do now. Still wish that the Katone cutscene mod could have worked for the actual game, so we could see the intro that they made. I maybe we could look at that one too, just before we end off. You know, part of me kind of wants to see what how they would have recreated this in modern day, but I do also really like Full Moon, Full Life for Reload. Okay. You know what? Yeah, for Chrome, let's go back. Never mind, hold on. Where's the opening? Where's the opening? There it is. Moonlight. Nope, Moonlight Daydream. There it is. There it is. Let's see that. Let's see that. I don't know if they actually had something like if they have something like this for P3 Reloads FMC mod, but I hope so. Not sure I'm right also, but just like after having just seen the old version of Burn My Dread, I really like how they captured the art style of this new opening. Alright. Now let's go see who we have to raid today. I'm gonna go with someone I haven't raided in a... Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see, Soji Slime is playing the... I'm pretty sure that's the OG Super Mario Bros. Is that right? Let's see what's going on there. Alright. Put the raid command in. And there you go. You should go from watching a dino playing Persona 3 Portable modded to watching a slime guy playing Super Mario. But yeah, that's all I have for now. Take care of yourselves, have a good weekend, and bye-bye for now.